The accountable room. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't download last night's one. Here's my laptop. I don't need no I got money. I don't need no Let's go ahead and get the flat little laptop going. Sorry, man. What's up, Vanilla Bean in the building? What's up? How you feeling? How you feeling? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Got my feel right on the side of me, you know. We got to get you to that 1,000, man, so we can hear from you. Been seeing you a lot. We gotta get you to that 1,000. Gotta get you to that thou wow. That thou wow. Take this off airplane mode. Happy New Year, Mr. Good Vibe, man. It is hard though. I'm trying to get my backup page to 1,000. It's most definitely hard though. How everybody feeling, man? I'm feeling straight, man. I'm feeling straight myself. I'm good, Mr. Good Vibes. I'm good, man. Trying to be like your name, man. Trying to keep the good vibes. That's how I want to start this year off. You know? Keep grinding. I'm going to keep grinding. I'm going to keep grinding, man. You know? Trying to bring this connection with everybody. We going to make it happen, man. I'm going to be known out here. Not even really just to be known. I just want everybody to make things happen, man. Get along. I need this world to get along. It's wishful thinking, but man, I think it's better to work together. What y'all end up doing, man? What y'all do for the day, man? What y'all do, man? Y'all pop a couple pew-pews and stuff or whatever? Did y'all, what y'all do, man? I know y'all had to calm down. Did y'all sip on something? Did y'all, hug a family member? Did you pray to God? One of them. You know what I'm saying? What you do, man? You know how it went. Let me know, y'all. Said I'm good, house clean, made my vision board. I'm chilling now. I've been cleaning all day. Hey, you've been active, man. You did something, so you wasn't lazy. You was making something happen, so you knocked that out the way. So it was gonna have to happen either way. So at least you got it done. It's a good way. Start that new year off clean. Start it off clean, clean start, right? I hosted a live for Black Excellence, and I went to my friend's live. Okay, that's smooth. You know what I'm saying? We need that together, man. We need that for sure, man. How did it go, though? Did it go straight? You know what I'm saying? Really, when you the host, you can make lives go the way you want it to go, really low-key. When you got full control, it can't go really bad for real, because you got full control of who you want to keep in that room or not. So, but how did you control that situation? Niche, how you doing, man? How you doing, Niche? Best year ever. Do you have any New Year resolution, man? My resolution, I wanna keep grinding. Low key, I just wanna focus on, cause I'm enjoying doing this stuff though. I'm not saying it's my only goal in life, but I do want to. I guess part of my goal is to bring people together. You know what I'm saying? I wanna change up a lot about my mental and the way I handle situations, which this app has been teaching me. Um, so my resolution will be, make good connections with people. Just because I've just made that a new thing on this TikTok. But if it don't work, my main thing is, um, just always be able to be better than my yesterday. Which that's what been working on for the longest. So I'm just living life day by day, you know what I'm saying? And trying to appreciate it as much as I can. Oh yeah, you toasting, man. Let me see, Niche. You got a little something. If you got a little something, come on, get on cam and toast with me, man. Let's get it. Let's make it poppin', man. Let's go ahead and make it happen. I done took out a good little bottle though. For me, it's to lose weight and make good community. Oh, you can make it happen, my brother. You gonna make it happen though. You just gotta put in that work. You just gotta put in that work, my buddy. Joshua. You really ain't gotta. I think I seen one of your videos like you was walking and all that stuff. It's baby steps. You gonna make it happen though. Just keep doing it. Eventually, it's gonna be a goal, but then you gotta make it a lifestyle for real. That's something I've been focusing on because I had goals, but I'm like, once you do it, you don't really want to stop doing it because you know it's more healthier for you. You want it to be like your thing there your weekly routine and all that. So, all right, you say be right back. All right, Joshua, what's the deal, man? How you feeling?
I'm just tired. But it's something I just have to deal with personal health. To take better care of myself. But I'm working on it. You know.
Oh,
I got
okay. You
my
say,
weight. I got my weight where I wanted to be though. I'm back to my high school weight.
oh, okay. That's something that's challenging right there. You say you went back to the high school way. That's something for sure. That's
I
a
lost
goal
90.
already. You ain't
I
even had to do
lost.
that for New Year.
I lost 96 pounds since the 12th of April.
Oh wow. Well, you was working hard then for sure. You was working hard and you was in the gym.
No, I just walked. I just did running and walked. I will walk 12
Uh-huh.
miles. I walk 12 miles a week.
Okay. Oh, that's yeah. Walking is very good though. I be trying to, I try to tell people walking is something. If you want to lose weight, walking is a lot. That gets your metabolism going like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you start.
The only day I ate was the days I did. The only days that I had on my off day were the days in which I ate. The days I worked, I did not eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's something though. You said 90. What 90? How many?
96 pounds.
And you said how many? You said months, not even a year.
No, from April to now.
Man, you was grounded for sure. You made it happen though. That's amazing. That's crazy. Wow, that's a lot of weight from. Wow, yeah, you was focused for sure. That's crazy. Cause me myself, I ain't even trying to. I'm not even trying to lose. I think I'm trying to tone up though. But it showed me that you can. But everybody body work different though. But it showed me that depending on what you do, you can lose weight in some months. Then that's crazy. Wow. Oof.
Yeah, I wasn't like I don't look fat, but I felt heavy, so I was like I had to get the weight down because I went from 268 down to 172.
Mm-hmm.
So,
See you on that. Hey, that's something. Hey, that's a testimony for sure, man. Testimony.
well, I
What you
just
got?
want to get on, huh?
What you got for the questions, man? You gonna no? You can't leave. Now you don't leave without
Hey,
answering them.
yeah. Oh, how you expecting this new year to go?
Mhm.
Uh, how do you expect? How are you expecting this new year to go? I think that will be a lot less challenging this year. I think that'll be
Okay.
less because
Like the.
I've been through some shit.
Mhm.
How many goals you got set for the year you know of? I have zero. What do you want left? What What do you want left in 2022 and why? I mean, what do you want left in 20? Oh, is that how you meant to state that question?
Yeah. What do you want left? I guess I messed that up a little bit. It sounds weird not saying it out loud.
Oh,
But
okay.
what you want to basically what you wanted to leave back in 2022 and why?
Um, that would be hemorrhoids. I would like to not have hemorrhoids. I would like to leave that in 2022.
Oh wow.
That's kind of part of the reason why I lost a lot of weight. That
Oh,
and depression.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So I'm dealing with that now. I'm dealing with that now, and that's not. It's painful. I've had it for 12 years.
Oh my. Wow.
Yeah.
What did they say you can do? I don't know that much information about that. What you can do to recover from that?
I mean the hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Uh, Surgery is not an option because 50% of the time people die from it.
Oh wow. That's wild. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wild.
It's nothing to play with. It's the second. It's the yeah. It's the second worst pain outside of childbirth.
Oh wow.
It's worse than getting shot, and that's true.
Dang. That's wild.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Yeah, that's prayers
o-
needed for sure on that one.
other thing you can do is Vaseline, grease yourself up. Just don't eat too many spicy foods. Don't eat too many greasy foods. Live a very healthy diet. Try to eat as many fruits and vegetables. Have a high fiber diet. That's all you really can do.
Hmm.
But don't eat too much meat. That's stay away from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Why you drop so many pounds? You said no meat. Oh, you said too much meat, but not that much meat. And okay, that makes sense. Why you drop so much weight?
Yeah.
Almost 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Mm.
Um,
Mm. That's crazy. Yeah.
but that's basically it though. But I wish you guys all the best on y'all
Yeah, for sure, man.
on your New Year's resolution.
Oh yeah, most definitely, brother. And thanks for coming through and stuff, man. Stop by anytime. I'll be trying to update these questions and stuff, so I might have something new another day. But yeah, thanks for stopping through.
All right, man. Stay blessed.
Yep. So last time, where my people go? They disappeared. Let me see. Live, no, not the live studio, live center. Spiritual guidance is in the building. She is the building.
Hey there, hey there. How's it
What's the
going?
deal, spiritual
How
guidance?
you
What
doing?
you?
Laugh and learn. Look, I love it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
All right, let's see these questions. You always got some good ones up there.
Yeah, try, man. Try, man. I'm
Hmm.
trying to keep it going the rest of this year. That's one of my little part of my resolutions and stuff, man.
Oh, okay. So let's see. I'm gonna answer these questions. I expect my new year to be blessed. I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
I haven't been any more connected with self in I think this is the most connected to self I've been in my 42 years of life.
Happy
So
New Year, Miss my friend. Yeah, say it like that. Happy New Year's. You know she keep a smile on my face.
Who's
Hope you
that?
have an
Your
amazing
girl?
start. Oh yeah, that's the goal, man. I hope everybody have an amazing start, man. That's the whole point of me asking some of these questions and stuff. Hope you ain't too buzzed up over there, cause I know I got a little feeling. I'm talking to her. My bad. Spiritual. What
Nah,
you
nah,
got?
you good,
What you
you
got
good, you
for?
good. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
I had.
I'm feeling good about the upcoming year.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've connected to self. I got a lot of business stuff going on, and this initiative to um plan and organize some wellness and spiritual retreats for BIPOC single mothers that wouldn't typically be able to afford it with all the
Mhm.
child care expenses and all of that. So I got that going on. The goals for the year is to just continue to grow every day
Okay.
and my business will start to thrive with that. I just do everything organically right there. What do I want left in 2022? Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. This has been a really good year for me, honestly. I left all the drama in 2021.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and I'm not introducing anything else. But if I had to say one thing,
Oh, my people's up here. Happy New. Oh my! I done see about 3 people pop in here. Uh, Happy
yeah,
New Year. Hold on, let me list them off real quick. AJ, Happy New Year. Hobo, Happy New Year. Um, I thought I see somebody else in here. I did see somebody else in here. My bad. Everybody popping in the last time trying to get you
you
to
got
say your
no Saint AJ. You got no Saint AJ.
yeah, AJ. She know I
It-
love her as much as she be irritating me sometimes, but it's alright though. I love her.
It's the same thing with him. Don't make it seem like it's just me. It's him too.
Wait, hold on. I just thought about Hobo and AJ chopping in at the same time. Oh my.
Yeah, see,
So
proving we ain't the same person as much as you've been trying to spread that
nah,
shit.
you brought the other account in here. That's what happened. Happy New Year, Hobo.
Hobo, you
Tell
better get it.
Midnight I said Happy New Year, man. He better bring himself up in here. I want to hear him too, man. Oh
My
yeah.
bad,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to distract though.
Oh
You
yeah,
said
no, no,
what?
no. I already answered all the questions. I was thinking about it, but there's not really anything that
Wanted to
I've
leave?
experienced in this yeah, because this year's
Okay.
been really good for me,
That's
especially
good though. That mean you
spiritually
were
and
set already.
wellness.
That's some good stuff that you don't have to leave. Nothing. That's smooth though. That's some good stuff. That mean
But
you
you know
already
what?
had your stuff set from last or whenever you made that choice. So
Right,
that's
because
good.
I left people, places, and things behind that didn't serve me in 2021, and I didn't
Mhm.
reintroduce them in 2022.
Mhm.
And I have zero intentions of reintroducing them in 2023. So
Mhm.
I want to, just continue to grow. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to stay stagnant, but I want to continue to grow. Like I'm on a good
Okay.
trajectory right now. So I just want to keep that. I don't want to necessarily leave anything behind. So I'm good in that aspect, but I'm thankful for that because I can't say that I've been there before, you know?
Okay.
So I'm in a good space.
That's good. That's good. What's the deal, mommy of six? How you feeling, man? Happy New Year.
All right.
But I'm just gonna drop.
Oh yeah, that's some good
How
stuff. That's
we
some good stuff
expecting
for
this?
sure, man.
How we
That's
expecting this year to go? It's gonna be the greatest.
you said what? Oh, you said
So
it's
how
gonna be
do
the greatest.
it's
I
gonna be
like
the
that.
greatest?
You know I was gonna expect a good answer from you. I already knew you was gonna have that for me. You
Uh-huh.
know, that's what I
Like it's
that's what
gonna
I
be
want
the
to hear.
greatest. How many goals? How many goals have I set for next year?
Yep.
Uh, so far 43.
Dang, you got the exact number. You don't play no games. Oh my gosh. At least we know you not playing. At least we know you not playing.
Okay.
For the
What do I
best
want?
friend, if you don't pop up in this box, man, don't be hiding from me, man. Don't hide. Don't be
Oh, what
hiding.
are you asking? What do I want to leave in 2022?
What? Say it again.
Are you asking me what I want to leave in 2022? Is that question three?
Yeah. What would you like to leave back in 2022?
Cultural illusions because they're stupid. And they cause unnecessary stress. And I'm tired of everybody making expectations based on themselves and everybody else. Based on that, which causes mental health, which causes like shitty mental health. So there's that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm. So, all right, since everybody answered, let me go ahead. I'm the host. I gotta be able to stretch some stuff out. That's one thing I gotta learn because I know eventually I want to get on YouTube and I gotta be able to talk and stuff. So,
You got this. You got this.
how do I expect the new year to go? You know, I'm a, I'm focused on. I mean, I feel that depending on what you focus on, I'm focused on, positive energy. I want to actually continue this journey I've been doing every day. So I'm actually expecting because we've been having horrible years throughout the years, but I'm expecting a way better year than since 2022 for sure, and that's what my mind is set on. Um, I believe a lot of people will come together that never was people gonna come together that was never that you probably wouldn't expect and stuff. I believe a lot of lives will be changed. Um, I believe uh shoot. I just believe it's gonna be a lot of a lot of mindsets that's be resetted, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Um People gonna start taking more gonna be start being more accountable for their actions and stuff and realize this world the times is smaller than we think it is. We're gonna stop some of this YOLO lifestyle and stuff, trying to, live fast life and all that and really take life, serious and take it in real precious, I'm gonna put it that way. And try to focus on what we need to really focus on in this year. You know what I'm saying? And for the to better the future. I think this year gonna set up for a better future. That's came today. You know what I'm saying? 2023, and it's
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jordan number. Yeah, yeah.
That's
But I
good.
mean, it's gonna be one of the greatest years. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm expecting out this year. So, how many goals I have set for this year? Um, right now. Hey, you blew me out the water park with that 40 something, man. I don't even know what to say. I want to lie now. I got 150, what I'm saying? I'm talking to
I was
Nah,
saying, shit, don't compare it to mine. I'm a different
I know I'm
human.
talking. I'm talking junk. This is that competitiveness coming out. I'm talking junk, though. Greatest year of all time. Okay, you talking right in here. I might give you a plus in this room. You talking right here. We need to hear some more of that.
That's
Trish,
what I just,
Happy New Year.
I
How
literally
many
just said
goals I
that to
have?
you.
I got 1,000, man. I got 1,000. Forget it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I'm setting goals every day, man. My goal tomorrow is to have a better attitude than I have yesterday. I mean today. You know what I'm saying? Goal tomorrow is to be able to let me see. I ain't gonna talk about all that, but I'm planning on having 1,000 goals, man. I can't put it on paper though, but right now I can say, my goal I do want to I want to make it a 50,000 followers. By the end of this year, I want to make it a 50,000 followers and people that really, that really mess with me and stuff, and that's on the same page as me. That's trying to bring people together, and try to make at least can't make it a better world, make it a better section if we can. That maybe can make it a better world, but uh, my next goal, I would say, um, um, what is my next goal? I want to get that six pack. I've been trying to work on for the longest. I would have had that all the way done. Come with the greasy body and stuff. Y'all gonna say no? I'm talking that, but yeah, I want the six pack before the end of this year. Um, just for fun. If I don't get it, it is what it is. I'm still working out every week, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Um, next goal, man. I want to at least have 50 solid friends. off TikTok. If it be that, or somebody 50 solid friends I know, not, and I'm trying to something like not best friend type stuff, but some people that I could, that we can connect with, got good connection. I want that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I guess I'm done with the goals part. What do you want left in 2022 and why? Uh, People keep thinking I want people that don't stop using their feelings to think first over their own mind and stuff. I want people to let me see. Got myself thinking. I be asking questions like this. I can't even answer my own questions. I feel like I put my own self in the hot chair. What the heck? What do I want left in 2022? I want that. I want per left. Like it's like the
Her.
I'm talking. No, please no. Let me see. What do I want left? I just want. And that's wishful thinking. I don't want a lot of. I want this hatred. Can I say that word on here? I want that minimized, man. I want that minimized in this world, and I want people to keep on slanging that word around, and they realize that it ain't really. That's not real hatred. It's just you getting checked for your behavior. You know what I'm saying? Or that people. Most of the time, people just got different opinions. Just because they got a different opinion, that don't mean it's hatred. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many times I can say that word on TikTok, and I don't feel like it is. Um, what else
I
I want
still
left?
don't know.
What else I want left? Um, I want some of these snakes left back there too. That's wishful thinking again, but you know, of course. Uh,
I got a question regarding your number two.
what you got?
Who do you have people that are gonna hold you accountable to make sure that you get hit those 1,000 goals that you have for 2023?
Nah, I don't. I got self motivation for that. I don't got nobody that's gonna be on my head about my own stuff. Because ain't nobody can make me do nothing. So I don't believe in that
I
holding.
got
You
you.
already know my beliefs on that. I don't think you can hold anybody accountable. I can only hold myself accountable. But
As in, like, hold yourself accountable to people.
huh?
No, nothing. Continue.
No, no, say what you about
I
to
No, I completely lost my train of thought. Is why I said
say. Wow. We're gonna leave that back in 2022 too. The loss of memory, like the suck it, Jack.
like my brain literally just reset.
Hey, it's alright. It's alright, man. Oh, that's another thing. A goal. I want a lot of smiles, man. A lot of people that ain't used to smiling, I want them to smile. I want another goal. I want. Hey, I got a bunch of stuff though. I'm thinking of some stuff. I want
I'll
my
be right back.
family to be a better family. I want uh people to stop being so selfish.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm saying as a goal, as and I'm gonna try to help them. Help them in the process. If I can help people from being so selfish, I want people to stop living so miserable. You know what I'm saying, and realize that life is bigger than what, what we, when we make it. I guess is that what I wanted to say?
I don't know. You probably got thrown off by that ridiculous comment that's in there. Cause
What
it's
happened?
just trolling. It's just trolling for nothing. We ain't even talking about that. It's like we're talking about bringing in the new year, and that's just like we're not talking about race or anything like that right now. So, but it's
That's
definitely going to
crazy.
be a great year. It's definitely going to be a great year. I think
I'm
that
gonna
what's going to carry over into 2023 from 2022 is the active participation by people to contribute to the raising of the collective consciousness and teaching each other. Um, I think that we've been doing a very good job of that
Mhm.
this year. I've not seen so much. I won't say. I mean, maybe it is. It's unity in the goal to educate each other and
Mhm.
actively participate in making each other better instead of focusing solely on negativity and continue to look for solutions to the issues that we deal with on a regular basis. So I think that that's going to carry over,
Mhm.
which is why I feel like it's going to be one of the greatest years because if people continue on the path that we're actively on right now, many of
Mhm.
us, like I would, like I said before in a live I think the other day, yesterday or something, when when we participate actively in these types of conversations where there are safe spaces for us to come together and talk about important things and work collectively to talk about the issue but also talk positively about solutions to the issues, um,
Mhm.
that's how people progress. So I think that that's going to carry over. There's a lot of people awakening, and the great reset, I really feel like it's actively already in the process. So I'm just looking forward to the year because I want to see more of it, and my goal is to contribute greatly to it as much as I possibly can to make a
Mhm.
positive impact. So I think that's going to follow us into the new year. So
That's good stuff for sure. Oh yeah.
folks is out here probably
Let me turn this TV
partying,
down. Wow.
tar-
Give me one.
turning
Give me
up
one
and all
second.
that. Yeah, no problem.
Says it picked up some weight. Says it's looking like nice. She look good. She still look good though. Hey, I'm
Mm.
back. I didn't hear.
Nah, you good. Well, I've been on here for a while. I was just in this other toxic ass live. I ain't even gonna lie. It was
We
like,
gotta have you one
it was,
today.
it was just like, I was just like, what is this? There was just a lot of toxic masculinity and just people that don't want to see the world that they're living in for what it is.
Yeah.
So, people get aggressive and there was there it was a good conversation and then there was like a real loud talker that came in with like craziness. And he happened to be a melanated man, but it was interesting because he was completely in opposition to anything that we said. He's like, systematic racism doesn't exist and all of that.
Wow.
And I was just like, okay. But he's probably speaking from personal experience. It seemed like
Mhm.
it was anecdotal. But we were talking about the mortality rate in comparison to from black women to YT women and
Yeah.
the difference in medical care and all of that stuff, and he just couldn't participate in a healthy way to the conversation. So but I typically don't engage in those kind of things, but you can only try to educate people as much as they're willing to listen, and they didn't come to learn. So that was problematic. But that also um wasn't the kind of space that I typically stop in for live. So now I got a taste of what I was really expecting from TikTok. So now I know to stick to my spaces. Like there I
Yeah.
have found like a good handful of safe spaces where
Mhm.
people are actually contributing to um, learning and listening to each other, not over talking each other the whole time. So I'm just like, oh, I can't participate in those lives. If people are just like talking over each other the whole time, I can't mess with my energy. So Yeah, that's what. Okay, so that I'm gonna leave in 2022.
I
There you go.
want to say
That,
that.
that
I
that's
want to
one
say that,
thing.
but every now and then I gotta dip my toe in it.
Right. You got to dip it. Oh, you froze, bro.
What the heck just happened to my connection? Why is it? Why my connection like that? That's weird. Is I'm there? Or did it boo people? I hear my voice. This junk stupid. I don't know what just happened. Vanilla Bean, I see you still in here. I don't know what happened. My junk just dropped. If y'all can hit them, well, I see you hitting the likes for me, alright. But whoever the 7 other views or 6 other views, hit them likes for me. Try to get me to 5,000. You know, share if y'all can. Share, 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 share. Let me see. Yeah, I know it was so random. Right. And my I don't know what happened. My connection had I died on there or something. That was some weird stuff. It was weird, but you know, we back. We back. How do you expect this New Year's to go? I guess I stretch on that still. Guess I stretch on that. They got it, man. I feel like shoot, at the end of the day, it gotta be something better, man. We've been going through enough these past few years, man. We gotta have something better, man. And I believe if you believe in something, it's gonna come to existence. I can't start this year off like, oh my, this last year was crazy. This year must be worse. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you look forward to, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's on. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Oh, man. I meant to go to my YouTube. My YouTube. Oh my. Alright. Trying to think of more goals I have. I know I got plenty of goals. I probably can't think straight right now, but I'm pretty sure I got plenty of goals, man. I do want a lot of my family to get themselves together, man. I want them to get themselves together, man, because there's so much separation, man. I'm trying to unite as much as we can. Family, friends, even cultures, if we gotta do that. But I don't get why people act like that's the best bet on every situation. For what? Like, what we separating to fight what? What's the war? I'm a firm believer of, united we stand, divided we fall. I am a firm believer of that, It's real talk, man. What is it? What any good we, you know what I'm saying? Separated. I said, you hope your family, most definitely, man. I know everybody got something going on. Got them certain people in the family and stuff, and everybody got somebody. You got the one person that don't know how to let go, the ligger. You got one person that always got an anger problem. Some people mix together. Some of them can't man. That's one thing. I think that's the biggest thing in our family, man. It's people that just hold on to grudges. Oof, I know everybody got that in their family. Them people that just hold on to grudges. I remember when you did what I did, and they didn't realize what they said though. But I ain't like the way you did it, the way I did it though. But you did it worse than what I did, so I gotta do you worse. Like, two rights don't make a wrong, man. Two rights don't make a wrong, man. People be acting like you sitting there, and the thing is, right, let it go. You know what I'm saying? Did they ever watch the movie Frozen? You know what I'm saying? They know anything about that? Let it go. But man, it's just that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy though. But man, I forgot all that. I had a brain fart. That boy was loud. I hope y'all ain't hear it though. That brain fart was loud. That boy was loud. Let me think of what I was thinking. I was on something for a minute, but Happy New Year, Reese Morgan. How you feeling? Welcome to the room. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, man, these families, man, we gotta get it together, man. We gotta realize it's another thing. It's like people don't look at it as in like, we be holding these grudges toward people, but then as soon as they pass away, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dang, we missed them. We could have did this. We could have did that. You know what I'm saying? And some of the time we be breaking up over like silly stuff. Like, what made me more forgivable? You know what I'm saying? What made me more forgivable is that I started realizing, all of us, literally all of us, just really don't know no better. All we know is what we've been taught. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to tell people that. Everybody say this is facts, that's facts, or this is the truth. That's what they say. This is the truth. Everybody got their own truths and stuff, which that's true. But the thing is, we don't know what's true or not at the end of the day. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? All we know is our own little experiences and stuff. That's all we know. So that's why I say I'm gonna go back to why I say I try to be more forgivable because everybody do grow up with their own type of mindset. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own mindset, and we gotta look at it like, dog, if they don't think like us, as much as we want people to think like us, and we be like, why he treated me like that? Why would you do that? You gotta think about it that like, shoot, they don't got the same mindset as us. They probably thinking what they doing is right. Some people be thinking that the negative stuff they do is right, just like we probably some of our negative stuff. We try to justify our negative stuff, which is come with the accountability thing. A lot of people don't want to do that. I just started being deep into that situation, like as of last year. I started getting deep into that, trying to be accountable. That's why I named the room like that, because once people learn how to be more accountable and start being more accountable and start putting their pride to the side, 'cause that's the main thing that make people not want to be accountable for their own actions. That pride is something else, and it's a feeling that we've been feeling since we was, because nobody don't like that feeling of getting bullied or feeling like we belittled or something like that, or feeling like we a chump. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Nobody don't like that feeling, but that's something we gotta overcome, because we can always feel like we the biggest and baddest, but it's always somebody bigger and badder than us. You know what I'm saying? We got to think about that. It's always, we can think we got I got the worst attitude problem. You know what I'm saying? We be bragging about crazy stuff like that, but then it's people that's really crazy and went to jail. You know what I'm saying? We ain't running to them type of people and all that stuff. Even the crazy people got crazy people that's worse than them in there. So it's like, dog, when is the limit? You know what I'm saying? We can't be the toughest. We can't be the weakest, because it's people that's weaker than us. You know what I'm saying? People that's not even barely eating. We cry about, oh man, we're getting, okay, say, oppressed and all that stuff. I know I'm about to that's going to hurt some stuff right there. But the thing is, I always tell people to work with what we get. You know what I'm saying? Work with what we get, because it's literally people that's doing way worse than us that can't even get a meal. It's across the seas and stuff. And we like one of the, especially if we live in USA, we so spoiled that we don't realize that, you know what I'm saying? We don't realize what we got. We don't realize we get a chance to eat food and be under a roof and all that stuff. We got a chance. Some people don't got that. Some people are literally outside in the mud. You know what I'm saying? Even the homeless people that's outside, they still finding a way to make it. You know what I'm saying? They might be, sure, we don't know. They might be happier than us, even though they begging and stuff, but we don't know. You know what I'm saying? But we been complaining about the littlest stuff, and we never take the time to appreciate what we got. You know what I'm saying? The reason why we don't do that, is because we always compare ourselves to other people. That's one of the biggest problems. We always compare ourselves to other people, and they be like, dang, they doing better. I know I could do better. You know what I'm saying? Then that's one of our biggest problems. You know what I'm saying? That's one of our biggest problems. Yeah, me too. Me and my brother had a convo about that earlier this week. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. No matter how bad things are, you gotta remember it is got to be so. Most definitely, and that's how I try to look at life. You know what I'm saying? I try to look at it like I try to be more appreciative of what I got right now. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, the way humans are built, we be saying that, oh, I want this. Then you want more. You want more and more. Then when you get to that more, you want more. You know what I'm saying? It always like that. That's one thing I had noticed. Like, as I was even like, when I was thinking about when I was working and stuff, I'm like, dang. When I was younger and stuff, my younger 20s, I'm like, dang, what would I do if I made $10 an hour or something like that? Next minute, I'm a hollow driver. I'm making $10 an hour. Then I'm doing that. Got used to that. Body got used to that. Bills, all that stuff got with that. I get there. I'm like, dang, what would I do? It'll keep going up. I'm like, so then I got there. I appreciate it for that quick moment. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it for that quick moment. And then the next minute, I got used to it. And then I wanted more after that. I'm like, dang, what would I do? I wish I could make $15 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like these bills ain't, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, we as humans, that is a human nature though. That's a human nature. We just always want more. We want better. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, we got to look at it that's the same thing with the people with the power, except for they already got the power. I don't even think some of the people might be evil, some of them not, but some of them is just like no different from us. Because if we got power, I don't know. We could say easily, because we're at the bottom. We could say easily like, nah, if I got power, I'm sharing or something like that. We saying that not because we don't have as much power as the people with the power and stuff, but it's the reason why that they say the rich stay rich, the poor stay poor, and all that. But it's like we don't know. Like I don't think it come with a color or nothing because I think if either color get power, they gonna be trying to keep the other ones down and all that stuff. They gonna try to keep what they call it, the me and minds. They gonna keep that up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the first preference thing or whatever. It's just like that. That's in human nature. And I'm be saying like we be judging, judge all this stuff because we in different shoes, we in different situations, we're in different like levels in life and stuff, and we hate on the people that's higher than us. Well, imagine the people that's lower than us. They probably hating on us. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, no, we gotta be more appreciative in life of what we get. You know what I'm saying? Try to make what we can out of it. I understand like some people, okay, a lot of us might have messed up, made mistakes in our past and all that stuff as to why we probably, owe a lot of debt and all that stuff. Okay, I understand that we probably got to make more and all that stuff, but that's part of your reap with your soul situation because we made certain decisions and made the wrong decisions. But we gotta be accountable for everything. Of course, life itself gonna hold us accountable for certain situations. It's gonna force us to, oh, you got to pay that bill back. You might have gotten a car accident. It might have been an accident. You know what I'm saying? But you got to learn from that accident. Ain't nothing go by. You made that choice. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, yeah, I'm gonna go back to, and that's the reason why, like I said, I'm trying to practice more on trying to be more forgivable. You know what I'm saying? Be more, and I feel like everybody should be like that because all of us are humans. All of us make mistakes. All of us, you know what I'm saying? It's like the thing is, and that's gonna be one of my titles though, is like I think a lot of us don't forgive others because we never took the time to forgive ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn to forgive ourselves first. And that's what we do. We look at it other people like, man, and nah, if I would do that, I wouldn't like that or something like that. I can't forgive them and all that stuff. But it's stuff that we held against ourselves that we never forgive ourselves, and that's what we be hurt about. We be hurting. Yeah, this one of my nights, man. I gotta focus on that, man. Thanks, Niche. But yeah, I gotta actually. That's why I'm like, I gotta start doing this more. I gotta start speaking my mind and stuff for real. That's gonna be one of my things because eventually I'm gonna go to YouTube and stuff. And I ain't gonna lie, this dude named Coach, I might see him tonight though. He actually motivated me. I'm like, dog, I can be like that. I don't have to always have people in my box all the time to actually get certain stuff out, and I be trying to assist off that when I know, I do have a mind of my own. I got stuff I want to express and stuff, and I know I got goals and stuff, so I gotta, I gotta speak on what I know or whatever, because I do want to get on YouTube. I want to talk about stuff on there, um, but yeah, that's like I said, that's why I'm trying to give different people, outlooks on being more forgivable, man. Because like the same thing is that's why I be getting on certain people. I get mad or something. I get irritated by was people lack putting themselves in other people's shoes and stuff. They quick to deem somebody, but once you get deemed, you wanna dislike the whole world though. That jump be crazy. Like you wouldn't like if you was that person that you sitting there deeming. You know what I'm saying? You won't want a second chance. You will want another chance. You will want a million chances because we know we humans, we make mistakes. We quick to we quick to tell somebody you knew what you was doing, you know better and all that stuff, but then as soon as we do it, we a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? We a hypocrite to the same thing. Oh no, but we got excuses for when we do our stuff. But when somebody else do it, we can't let them have an excuse. Like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? They can't have an excuse, but we can have an excuse. We can have an excuse. That junk is crazy. I was finna request to say, go ahead, y'all. Come on up. So I'm, I'm just practicing, man. I'm just getting some of
It's
myself.
cool when they do it. It's a problem when I
Problem when
do
I
it.
do it, yeah.
Uh-uh.
Exactly. That's a
Listen,
problem. And
first
that's
of
a
all,
problem.
first of all, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Happy
so.
New Year. I wish you the look at my girl,
Come
looking like
on,
she
Nick. You can't be
looking,
blessing me with the beauty
looking like
like
she
that.
look.
Quit
Happy New
it.
Year, y'all.
Happy
Girl,
New Year. Happy
don't
New
come
Year.
up in
And
here
she got
looking
the glasses
23.
on too.
Talk
Glasses
about she
gang in the
floating.
building.
I
Get
need to
out of
see
here.
y'all. Y'all
Get
Glasses
silly.
out. I'm
gang
gonna
in
need you
the
to stop
building.
lying in 2023. How about that, Niche?
Sonya,
Stop lying
what?
about your
Listen,
age. She ain't
listen.
she ain't older than 23. Out here lying.
Yeah, she
Hey,
my age.
Happy
okay,
New Year,
okay.
I
y'all.
think she my age.
Listen,
That's why I be flirting with her every time.
Okay, listen, don't get for my ego.
Not too much. Not too much.
Not too much. Not too much. Okay.
Not
ain't
too
gonna lie,
much of
that
my
she is
girl.
like one of the main things I always be messing with though. That
Right.
just be
Not
it's a lot. I ain't gonna
Kev.
lie, it's a lot of
Kev,
beautiful. It's a lot
you
of
Not
gotta
too
be
beautiful
much.
this
chicks on this
tall to
live though.
ride
It's
this
most definitely
ride.
like it's
Listen,
Got
most definitely.
Soso told him on another live, not too much on niche.
not
Not
too
too much
much.
on niche.
Ever. Ever.
I
It's levels
appreciate
to
it.
this. It's levels to
Right.
it.
No, I saw your own. I was like, let me call and say Happy New Year because it's still 11 here in Cali.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Let me show us that part, man. Hope you in here so we can hear
It's
you
still
yell
11
your
in Cali.
lung out. What you got some sipperoonie?
Now you living in the
I
past, niche.
do.
Why you living
Right
in
now,
Oh,
2022?
yeah, you already go ahead and tap it. Go
y'all
ahead.
come get me. Come
Huh?
get me. Y'all in 23, come get me.
Yeah.
We live in a whole new world. We can't tell you how I feel yet. You
Right?
know what I'm saying? We got
Oh man, I
that.
can't wait till I
We
get
got that
there.
Hey,
2023 truck
the
over here.
future
You
is nice.
know.
The future is nice. That's all I can say, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Best year ever,
Still living
right?
that old life. Come on, man.
Right.
It's the
Y'all
best
need to
year
stand
ever.
up.
We have already decided it's the best year ever.
Right?
Oh my, right. It's a whole new feeling, man. You got to see how outside look, man. It's a whole different. 2023
You know
look
what,
different.
Kev? You are
For real.
you doing way
Mm.
too
But
much.
Kev, y'all, I'm
Way
gonna
too
be in the
much.
comments. I can't be in the box out of respect to my friends, so I'll be in the comments. But I'm
Say to
here.
your face, man. What you mean by that? That's weird.
How's that weird? I'm just saying, like I gotta be in the comments
Respect
because
to your. Oh, somebody in real life, you saying, or you talking about
yeah.
TikTok?
Oh no,
Oh, you threw me. Oh, you
Somebody in
threw me up.
person.
I'm like, who the heck? What? Okay, I feel
Kevin,
you on that. I
Kevin.
understand now. Okay, do your thing. Do your
No,
thing.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. You
Yeah,
know how it
no.
is. You know how we
I'm
is.
like,
Like
dude,
me,
who the
me.
heck on TikTok you trying to dodge? I started taking offense to it. Like, what?
Oh nah, nah. I would have
I
told you,
think.
and you know I don't care. I'm gonna tell you the name too. Shoot,
Oh yeah, for sure,
I
for
ain't got
sure.
no
Hey, do
problem.
your thing, man. You gotta attend to the family and friends for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm here. I'm here in the comments.
Oh yeah,
I'm listening to
yeah.
y'all,
Thank
Me
you.
too. I'm
Thank
out of
and
town.
I'm still
Oh, you
talking
out
about
of
ish.
town? Niche out
I'm out
of
of town.
Oh, she
town.
living
Yeah.
she living that good life. She
She's
trying to
living
turn
that
up one more
good
time before
life.
In the past though.
She don't
2027.
know. She don't know what 2003
In
looking like yet. But hey, you
2022.
know what I'm saying.
Y'all got there before me.
I could
See?
tell.
See how y'all
I
do?
mean, you know, if it feels good though, it feels good, and I feel like it's gonna be, it's gonna be something for sure, man. It's gonna be
Definitely,
something,
it's gonna be a good year.
and that's what I'm praying. I ain't gonna say hoping. I'm gonna say I'm praying on, and that's what I'm looking forward to. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we look forward to is what's gonna be.
That's right.
Uh,
Listen, I'm so glad to hear you speaking your mind on your page. I like this.
mhm. Yeah,
Keep
man.
that
Like I
up.
said,
I'm definitely in favor. I don't need a box.
you said what?
I said I'm definitely in favor. I don't need a box.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, hey.
And I'm just saying it's good to see you, on expressing yourself and you
Oh yeah,
know, it's
yeah,
all
yeah.
good. I'll come
That
up
was a little
sometime, but it's
practice.
good to hear you.
That was a little
Right.
practice, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I said, I do the motivation. I do be just letting, cause I am trying to build around my friend, but then I am trying to, yeah, let a little, little bit about myself and the way of my thinking is and all that stuff or whatever, because I know that everybody wants to speak and stuff. So, and a lot of people got good information. That's one good thing. That's why I be, well, let it so back, man. Don't be disrespecting your friend over there. Come on, so
You
you
can
did.
hide behind us while we hide behind you.
Yeah, you know.
I just want to say per.
You know she had to say it.
How about you
Per
leave that?
year.
She go. She horrible, man.
Get
Leave that
down.
back in 2023. She must ain't be. She must not be in 2023 with me. Happy New Year, Cynthia. Come up in the box and say Happy New Year's, man. I ain't seen you in about. You been dodging my room. What's wrong with my room, man? You got something against me, Cynthia? I thought we was road dogs from beginning to end, man. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. We're gonna leave that back in 2023. Yeah, it says he was my road
Oh
dog
my
since I first
goodness.
started this stuff, man. For sure. So you just looking all beautiful over there. Quit it. What are you doing
Oh,
over
thank you. I'd have,
there?
I'd have been to dinner, waiting
Okay.
for the fireworks now.
Oh, right. Yeah, you right. I just smelt that everywhere already. You know, it's like, nah,
Look, that's in the
dang,
past for you.
that's in
You
the
know,
past.
I'm just
You
not
know,
gonna do
we
this.
leaving the past in the
I'm just not
past.
gonna do this with you today. I'm just not.
It's like,
I'm
nah,
just
you
not.
know,
I'll
I
pop in the
gotta get it.
comments later.
You said you in the Nah, I'm talking junk. Nah. She a love language woman, man. I'm good. I say nah. She's sexy though, but she a love language. Well, I'm good on that.
Oh, no, your love language. Well, boop.
I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. But I'm focused. I'm put it that way, so I'm focused. Uh,
Lord.
what time
I'll
you
pop in
saying
the
it
comments
is? Where
later
you at?
after.
You
Hmm?
I'm about to boo so man. She on some bull. I'm
Oh,
about to boo her.
so. Lord.
You said
I
what
gotta put
time
my
is this? Should
glasses
be
on.
11:23, right?
It's 11:23.
Dang, so that's like near Cali, right? Physical
I'm
touch,
in
yeah.
Cali.
I love that one. But I can't do that one because I'm celibate, man.
Oh
Physical touch
Lord,
is
don't start.
dangerous.
So missed that one yesterday.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what was he talking about? We was talking about something yesterday for sure. I
We were
forgot.
defining your current status.
Oh yeah. And about the friends and the friends on the who girlfriends. I remember that. Yeah, we
You
had
gotta
some
get you
stuff.
some friends in 2023, sir.
You right. Now I want a wife in 2023. Forget all that friend stuff. I do want a wife.
Why can't
I want
you
a
have
wife. I want a
both?
successful page, man. I want connections. I want a lot of stuff this year. I have been. I ain't
You
gonna
gonna
lie. I've
get
been
it?
letting time
You
fly.
focus.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've been so focused that I wasn't thinking about the outside though. I haven't been making no movements and stuff. I can't. I gotta put in works and different things though to get what I want. I can't. But I feel like God gonna put it in my mind when the time is right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think
One thing
I
at a
don't like saying the
time.
word waste. You know what I'm saying? I don't like saying waste. You said what?
One thing at a time.
Yeah, most definitely.
A
You're
little
right
bit of
about
this,
that.
a little bit of that. A little bit of
Hmm.
this, a little bit of that.
There you
It's all
go.
good.
Hey, you preaching. Now you preaching. Well,
Nah, I'm gonna let you
we gotta
preach.
switch. We gotta switch the boxes now. It's like,
No, no, but let you preach.
the
I'll be in the
two
comments.
dimples. Is y'all
I'll
still
chime
talking
in.
about this dimple stuff? Leave that back in 2023. We gonna go ahead and do that. All right.
I'll chime in when I catch up to y'all.
All right.
Bye.
Don't forget, man. I'm still here. I'm gonna be on here for a little bit.
All
You know.
right. You
All right. All right. Miss Kenzie. Yes. What a wonderful year. It's like that. Who all in here, man? Is Hobo still in here? What you in here all quiet and stuff, man? Don't be in here quiet. Where your husband at? Bring him to. I know me and him can talk for a good minute. Uh, Cynthia, is your page banana or something? Why you can't get in the box? Don't tell me you done got buzzed up again and started some stuff. Lightweight. Who in here, man? Go ahead and say something in the box. So I know if I start back preaching, I know somebody in here. Upload some videos. I don't want to be talking to myself. Somebody got to get an earful. Oh, Vanilla's still in here. Oh, she's loyal, man. I gotta make her. I'm gonna make you a mod, man. I've been seeing you in my room lately. I like you. You be in here. You been in my room like for the past 3 days, I think. I'm gonna make you a mod. I'm gonna make you a mod. Yeah, been in here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you like how Cynthia used to be for me, but Cynthia, she got so much work she got to do. You know what I'm saying? But people branch off every now and then. But I still love Cynthia. But you be in here though for sure, man. But what was I talking about? About the forgiveness, man. That's like I said, that's one thing I hope this year, man. But that's my main thing for real, man. Everybody got to realize that we are all humans. We all make mistakes. We all want forgiveness. So, why not forgive? You know what I'm saying? We got to start, like I said, pride is like our main enemy, our main emotional enemy. You know what I'm saying? That's holding us back from all that because we don't like that feeling of feeling wrong and feeling like we're getting done wrong. You know what I'm saying? We don't like that feeling, and that's something that our ego or pride or when we get emotional, that gets in the way. You know what I'm saying? That get in the way, and that's what make us feel a certain way towards everybody else. But like I said, we gotta start treating others how we want to be treated, even if they treat us a whole different way. We should never let nobody change our, which is easier said. It's easier said than done. But you know what I'm saying. If you do some good work on yourself, you can make it happen. Because I have recently, I was in a situation. It was with fam and stuff, and I'm like, I had to really suck it up because, I dang near wanted to, whatever, but I had to realize I'm like, you know what? I gotta think before I react because if I react before I think, I'm gonna end up in a messed up situation. And that's one thing I would tell people that they got to take time and breathe. You gotta take time and breathe before you react. You know what I'm saying? Because them little couple seconds, it's like, a lot of people on my page that preach the same thing. Them little couple seconds to save your future. You know what I'm saying? Keep you from making a dumb decision. It most definitely can. Because, man, pride, that's the main thing. Like I said, that's the main thing that make us stop with the forgiveness thing. But like I said, one more. I realized humans is humans. Humans make mistakes, and um, human is human. Human make mistakes. I want forgiveness myself, so why not forgive? You know what I'm saying? Because it don't even matter if it's 100 times. I want 100 times of forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? It's so much. That's the guy I was talking about right there. That's who got me want to do this now. That I gotta. He made me focus on trying to, express myself more. Cause he do it without. What's the deal, conscious? Y'all gotta follow him, man. Hey, he the reason why I'm doing this now. I said I gotta express myself without people in my box and stuff. I gotta let people know. Yeah, man. I had subscribed to him and everything yesterday. He most definitely motivated me because I'm like, dog, I know, I can talk for real. And he for sure, he was on point on everything yesterday. I dang it. Yes, you, man. Yeah, you, man. I'm glad that what's her name? Kenny Pop actually showed me you or you came in through that room because. Man, you be on point, man. I can stay in your life I can stay in your life for sure. You be talking for real. You be talking that talk, and it's like a lot of stuff I can relate with because I'm on the same tip. Sure, I hope in my future that's my goal. I want to make it to where you at for real. But hey, baby steps. I mean, I believe it. If I can believe it, I can make it happen for sure. But hey, you on the right path, my buddy. Hey, you most definitely the one that got me. You motivated me though. It showed me like, no, I don't need nobody. Well, I'm not gonna say it like that, but because I do want people to be in my box sometimes or whatever. But I just made me realize that eventually I do want to get on YouTube and I want to be able to, express myself, talk the way I feel about, this world and stuff, what I think need to be fixed. Cause like me myself, I already do a lot of motivational speeches on my page and stuff. A lot of that stuff come from different things I've felt and experienced and stuff. I'm like, why not do it on live? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Even now, like me doing this now, it's getting recorded. So it's not like I can't take this content, and put it somewhere else and I can still break it down, whatever. But, you know, I got to. I gotta. Everybody gotta. I gotta express myself and let people know. My way of thinking and stuff. And either they gonna get with it or not. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I got good intentions about what I believe in, what I think of, and all that. I got good intentions behind it. And but But yeah, just like what I was talking about with the forgiveness, man. Like that's the better way to try to. You got to work on forgiving yourself first, man. You got to work on forgiving yourself. You gotta once you do that, whatever is holding you back, because that's one thing we got to talk about. Even that, release some of that stuff back in 2022. Now, man, we got a fresh start. Whatever we got holding us back from there, we gotta let it go. Because that's what I was even talking to my mama about today. I said the past is the past. We can't do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? We can only work on our future. We can only work on our now. You know what I'm saying? We can't even think too hard on the future either. You know what I'm saying? We can work on our now to better our future. That's one thing we can do. You know what I'm saying? So all that holding grudges, like even if it was the worst of the worst stuff happened to you, you know what I'm saying? Get over it. It's nothing much more you can do. It happened already. It happened already. So move on, live a better life, do what you can, let go whoever you gotta let go sometimes that's holding you back. Because that's another thing. If it's somebody holding you back, you want to let them go. If they making you worse, a worse person than you are, you know what I'm saying? If you're not tough enough to even handle it, that they can bring you down, they don't need to be around you either. They don't need to. They can they don't need to be around you. Whatever, like whoever. It could be a family, it could be a friend, it could be a coworker. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should be able to bring your energy down. If it's that bad, you got to separate yourself. But okay, I would say like with me, I have worked on myself so heavy that certain people, like even I got friends and stuff, they might think on two different pages from me. And certain people, like even I got friends and stuff, they might think on two different pages from me and stuff. You know, I'm trying to be there. I'm trying to, not gonna say role model. I want to be there, like an example of that. It's possible that you can make change, even if from your old ways, type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to let them know, like, I don't have to be like the normal. You know what I'm saying? Self discipline is something. It's something different. It's not even being expressed and taught in this world. Really, it's not even. It's not even uh because that's, of course, they're not going to enforce that, because the world, they make money off of people that's undisciplined. You know what I'm saying? They make money off that stuff. So why would they be like, no, you must not drink, watch your drink and all that stuff, or you should not? You know what I'm saying? They're not going to do that. That's what's making them money. You know what I'm saying? All that negative stuff that be happening, all that stuff, and them people getting mad, and they getting reacting, end up sending themselves to jail. The lack of, you could say that's discipline, with the lack of discipline with the attitude. And we got lack of discipline with the way we eat. They making, man, hospitals is making bank rolls off that. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, man, we love that cholesterol going up. Go ahead and do your thing, because you got to visit. You got to visit them. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They is not about to. That Why would they preach self discipline? They would not do that. You know what I'm saying? They would never do that, because they're making money off our undiscipline. That's one thing. Happy New Year's fairy tale is in the building. You got the sipperoni, you got that. You got that. Okay, I'm about to toast. It's already New Year's for me. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, and I always told people, which I'm always keep talking about that though, it's two things that for sure we got control of, and we can't blame nobody else. We got full control of is our weight and our attitude. Them are the two hardest things, you know what I'm saying, that we choose not to work on, but that's something we got full control of. You know what I'm saying? And I swear that once we got them two handled and be able to control it, or find our best way of controlling it, the mindset will be something else. I'm telling you, there's no way you can not do them to work on your attitude and your weight. and you not have a better life from there. That's what I'm gonna put it that way. You most definitely will have a better life, a better way of looking at life once you work on them too. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing else that can, that can hold you back because you're gonna have that mentality that like once I got myself in full control, you know what I'm saying? Who else can control me? You know what I'm saying? If you got yourself in control, who can control you? You know what I'm saying? Who can? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody can hold you back but yourself. And that's what I tell people. Ain't nobody can hold yourself. Ain't nobody can hold you back but yourself. We limit ourselves. We tell ourselves we can't do it. You know what I'm saying? And we go by that and we just sit there chill. We sit there chill like, oh man, nah, that's too much for me and all that stuff. Though that never could be me or something like we say all this stuff. But we the only ones we doing this upon ourselves. Ain't nobody sitting there, bending our finger and telling us to make any of the decisions we making. None of that stuff. We doing it ourselves and blaming it on everybody else. That's one thing. Another thing I want to hold, and I want to, throw that back in 2022. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop doing it. We got to. We keep putting all our issues on everybody else but ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Even if like I be telling people like you want to say, okay, because I take accountability so deep with that. I take that so deep. Even if I made a mistake and got in a car accident, I'm still gonna hold myself accountable for that car accident, even if it was the car that ran into me, because I made that decision to drive out that day. You know what I'm saying? That's how deep it is. Even if I took my car, parked it in the hood and somebody stole it out the hood or whatever, I chose to park in that dark spot over there. You know what I'm saying? And they got down on me. You know what I'm saying? They got me, took my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm walking home. You know what I'm saying? I still did it, no matter what. But that's the only way that you can get over. That's the only way you can get over. You can be able to let stuff go and stop once you start knowing that you in full control of every action you make or don't make. Because they don't realize that the stuff we don't, even the actions we don't take, is still our decision. You know what I'm saying? When we take action, when we don't take action, that is our decision. That's our main thing we got control of in our life. You know what I'm saying? We can make decisions. Especially when you're an adult, that make it even worse. We got full decision. We can make decisions. You know what I'm saying? I was even talking about like, people be like, dang, my parents, the way I grew up, my parents, I'm only this way because my dad was this way, or my mother was this way, or stuff like that. But when are you gonna take the time, now that you made recognition of that, when you're gonna stop blaming your parents for the decisions you making now? Like, do that make any sense? Like, you you aware of it and then gonna still say I'm only like that because my parents. What? That don't even make sense at all. That don't make sense. Like I got full acknowledgement of what you're doing and what you blaming it on, and then you act like you can't control what you're doing. Now you acknowledge it. Like that's crazy. Look at the way y'all eat, drink, not move. You take a car to go half a mile up. It's called making choices. Why you say y'all, man? Just gonna single it out. We gotta leave that back in 2022, man. We can't do that. That's gonna start some stuff. I understand. I understand what you was trying to say though, but you don't want to separate stuff. That's like it gets to people. You don't want to do that. You just want to say people. Just say people. You know what I'm saying? It's called making choices. We all have choice, most definitely. Right excuses for bad behavior, most definitely. Reason why they got excuses for bad behavior. But I guess I can do this, man. My boy K got me on. He got me realizing that I got some stuff for show, man. Dog. He most definitely motivated me, bro. Oh man, it showed that I do have a lot on my mind for real. But I'm gonna tell you why people come with excuses for bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, they comfortable. They comfortable being them. They comfortable with being them. They comfortable like, you know, and now when they comfortable because once somebody tell them that what they doing is wrong, how you gonna tell me? Then them same people, they look forward to somebody coddling them. Them the ones, the main ones that look for coddlers, the ones that can accept their bad behaviors. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody don't want to hear what they're doing is bad behavior. As to why that pride stuff I was just telling you, I was telling you about before. Nobody want to hear what they're doing is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm grown. Ain't nothing I can do wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Nobody want to hear that, but that's pride. That's that pride. I'm a grown adult. I made this decision. You can't tell me what I'm doing is wrong because I can do what I want to do type stuff or whatever. I make this stuff. But then again, you still complaining about life. You complain about life and what's getting done to you, even though you set yourself up for what you getting done to you. You know what I'm saying? That gonna be crazy. So it's obvious you're gonna have to listen to somebody. It's something you're doing wrong. When somebody telling you doing something wrong, 9 times out of 10, it's something you're doing wrong. If it's five people telling you the same things about you, you gotta open your brain up and be like, you know what? It might be me. You know what I'm saying? But that's too much. That's too much when your pride get in the way. Like, nah. I'm like, nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? It's too much. That's gonna be too much, but like I said, I know the stuff I'm saying. It's not easy, but I'm just making awareness to it. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Most of the time, we are holding ourselves back. Our own emotions, our own feelings is what hold us back. And you know what I'm saying? We gonna put the blame on everything else but ourselves just to make us feel good. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time to do better or do good, we gotta do what don't make us feel good sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about our feelings all the time. Sometimes our feelings gonna have to get hurt to be better. You know what I'm saying? So who wouldn't want to sacrifice hurt feelings for a better future or a better life? You know what I'm saying? For a healed life. You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't want that? That's crazy. That's a sacrifice you're gonna have to make. That's the why I sacrifice what I sacrifice. Like I was telling people about the besides the being celibate thing, it was part of my self discipline situation. You know what I'm saying? It's just I've been trying to work on all type of stuff. I don't want my thing is I grew up okay. This is how I use my pride now. You know what I'm saying? My ego. I use it to I look at it like I always grew up like I don't like being chained to nothing. I don't like being chained to an addiction or something like or chained to somebody else that think they got control of me. Like I don't even like asking people for money because I'll be quick to give them their money back like nah, because you not about to have that over me. That's how my pride work. You know what I'm saying? So I try to use it for a different way because I pay people off quick because I don't like giving people money and then they got that over me like, man, you know you owe me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that feeling. You know what I'm saying? And that's an ego thing. But what was I getting to? What was I getting to? But hey, what the freak was I getting to about that? I guess I. Hmm. But oh yeah. But I use that like even with I was talking about the chain thing. That's what the discipline thing came in, and that's why I shift my ego and pride to a whole different thing. I use it to stuff that I tell myself like, you know what, I can deal without this. I can eat healthy. I can, I tell myself that like, cause I'm like, I can't. No, I don't want to limit myself. Like, man, I can't do that. That's junk hard. I can't do this. You know what I'm saying? I can't sit there and just limit myself because, like I said, it's me that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's me that's doing it. I'm telling myself I can't eat healthy. I'm telling myself that, I gotta mess with a chick. I gotta be with somebody. I'm scared to be. That's another thing. A lot of people scared to be alone or something like that. It's like no. If I gotta do something to better my life, I will be alone until that day. Because at the end of the day, we we by ourselves at the end of the day. We gonna be in the grave probably by ourselves majority of the time. What's the slim chances of me and my partner being in the grave at the same exact time? That's kind of that's a lovely fairy tale. You know what I'm saying? We was holding hands and we were in the grave. You know what I'm saying? That's that's lovely, but nah, gotta be real. We gonna leave that fake stuff back in 2020, 2022 too. That little Disney fairy tale stuff right there too. But like I said, like I don't like change. That's what I was saying. So I'm like, I looked at that's what made me be celibate and stuff. Cause I'm like, I don't want no. I gotta feel like that. I need, I need that to connect with somebody, or I be put even that you put up with stuff because of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You put up with stuff because of that stuff, and not really seeing the the ugly mentality that person got and stuff, man. You don't see that, this person is just, you dodge a lot of stuff that you usually don't want to put up. You put up with some stuff that you ain't supposed to put up with because of that. You know what I'm saying? Because this how it works. You get it, you getting it or whatever, and you make a relationship out of it. I'm not saying that's all that's about it, but it's just so much powerful. We don't realize that that's what's taking over. So then when stuff happen, when they be like, you see they ugly stuff that be red flags. That's that new stuff they got out for the kids or whatever. That I like. I like it too because that made me start looking at different stuff. So you just ignore a lot of that stuff because you trying to be like you trying to look at all the good stuff they did for you. Like, well, she did cook me some dinner last night and stuff. That was like one time in 3 months. You know what I'm saying? You gonna think about that one thing just to put up for that. You know what I'm saying? Because of how she treat your that stuff, how she treated and all that stuff. That's all you looking at. So you gonna try to think of every little thing like, okay, she actually did pay for my phone bill. Yet you sat there pay for her whole house and all that stuff. You gonna come up with anything to stick with what she do to you in that bed and stuff. That gonna be crazy. Like that's how powerful that stuff is. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, that's what made me I made that choice to be so even though I never had a bad problem with that situation though, but I'm like, that's gonna be one powerful thing, and it do give you a whole better way of thinking, because I don't sit there, because it's so powerful. Like you even look at like pretty faces and stuff. Pretty faces, like maybe it might be a couple chicks I might flirt with on here, or just on some, just whatever, because it be pretty chicks on here. I ain't gonna lie, but it make you look at it. You look at them like, man, and you really start thinking like you have a whole different thinking once you actually decided to, if you be celibate or whatever, or control yourself. You start looking like, all right. Besides that pretty face, let's see how they talk. You know what I'm saying? See if it's any more. Because the thing is, like, I look at it that if she not, if I can't handle her without it, or without that, that sexual type situation or whatever behind it, like if I don't enjoy you without enjoying that, you know what I'm saying? That mean I don't really enjoy you. You know what I'm saying? That mean that's what's gonna hold that situation. So I gotta look. My that's what my little thing is, which is gonna be 2023 goal. And I want to find a chick that I dang near I enjoy her more than that. You know what I'm saying? If I enjoy her more than getting to that, you know what I'm saying? That'd be lovely. You know what I'm saying? That you like whatever, whatever that's just sex, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like that or whatever, and you just you actually want to be around this person so much. And that's like one of my goals. I want to be with a chick that I just want to be with them so much that I don't even have to have nothing with them. Have that stuff with them. That I'm really addicted to them that way, off their mind. You know what I'm saying? Off their mind, off the way they treat me, off the way we think. Even though I said mine, that was mine twice. Off the way, we our emotions with each other. Off the way, all that stuff. I want that connection before, sex is even involved. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, people don't realize that stuff it's powerful though. It's been going on since I was a little kid. That's been going on since I was a little kid. I was born. They do that term or that little saying, sex sells. Yes, it do. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these girls on TikTok are so popular now. They throw a couple cheeks on there, they got 3 million followers and stuff. I ain't gonna lie, I be feeling a little jelly off that stuff because I'm like, man, dog, they got it so easy. They get all that and getting paid off showing a little piece of cheeks and stuff. That gonna be bold, and I'm over here, I'm trying to spit some stuff that can help our future and all that stuff. People don't want to hear that stuff. That's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I'm a recruit who I recruit. It might not be as fast as everybody, but I'm still enjoying my. You know what I'm saying? It's helping me grow. If it don't help nobody else grow, it's helping me. That's one thing I can be thankful for. That's why I can't really complain, because like me trying to help other people's lives, it's most definitely helping me. You know what I'm saying? It's helping me treat people better. It's helping me think better. It make me have a better connection with my higher being, my God. If people believe it or not, you know what I'm saying? I'm having a better connection in my maker, I'm gonna say that. Or you know what I'm saying? I'm having all that. And I believe that's my purpose on here. Folks don't want knowledge, looks pay. You right about that. You right about that, Kurt. Conscious Kurt. You are most definitely right about that. And you know, it's sad though, but hey, you know what it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing much like like nothing I can do it. I can feel my certain way about it, but you know, I got my journey. I can't have nobody shift me for what I want. Even if it take me one follower a day, you know what I'm saying? And one person that I can make the change a day, that's really good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Even though I wanna change millions. That's a goal in my life. You know what I'm saying? I wanna change millions. That's something for sure. But you know, even if it's one a day, I'll be happy. Like I said, if it's none a day, it's something I change within myself. That's another goal. Like I said, I always want to be better than my yesterday, which I always tell people. I ask that stuff for a reason. Like, are you feeling better than your yesterday? Are you doing better than your yesterday? Are you acting better than your yesterday? Anything, you know what I'm saying? You don't even have to feel better. You can just look better, smell better, anything better. Better, you know what I'm saying? As long as it's better. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I be worried about. You know what I'm saying? That's my main thing for real. But dang, I done shift. I done moved my own goalpost. I think I still was talking about forgiveness, or was I done with that? I done moved my own goalpost. Feel like I'm over there talking to my own self. I mean, not talking to my own self. I'm over here like I'm in two boxes. So that it's like, but yeah, man. Like that's one of my main things. That's one of my expectations, man. I want people to vanilla. She was laughing. I want people to be more forgivable, man, this year. That's my expectation. I do expect that out this year just because of what's been going on since 2020, man. It's been like if nobody and that's another change, man, was 2020. 2020 should have changed a lot of people's lives, man. Like it's so many people that done got lost in the process. We done left Earth from the process. Done a lot of failures, a lot of all type of stuff. And that wasn't a big enough wake up call that we are still here today. You know what I'm saying? People don't look at it. We are still here today after all these millions of people that done passed away and you still the same person. Like, make that make sense. Like, how? How you not learn from this? How do you be the same exact person when you seen all these people done passed away? And you still here today. It's some reason why you are still here today. It's some reason. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have been one of them. You could have been one of them. And that's why I say people got to be more appreciative. If you can't appreciate anything else, you got to appreciate being able to wake up, even looking at this. You got to appreciate that. Appreciate that. At least appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? You might not even like the lifestyle you live in. At least appreciate living. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. Even the people, even though I can't tell what a spirit can think, but even them that passed away, they can appreciate existing because you existed. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say this. Like, living is thankful. You know, it's thankful for living, but then it's even deeper than that. Being thankful for just simply existing, because even people that passed away back in their life that made a major impact, I believe everybody made some type of impact on somebody. That's why I was talking to this one live. They were like, "Do you believe all lives matter?" Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? I do. I believe every last life matter, even if it's good or bad. It all matters. It all play a puzzle in our life. You know what I'm saying? It does something. It's something. Even if if it was bad, it's something that we learn from. If it is good, whatever. But I believe good and bad works for the better, which is in the Bible that I read. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to throw people's brains off, but you know what I'm saying? I have to throw that in there because I do a lot of stuff. Most definitely, I believe in the Bible. But yes, good and bad work for the better. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I tell people, like, dog, get all the what we getting all. It's something we getting all this knowledge for. You know what I'm saying? It's not just to keep within ourselves. It's for somebody else. It's for our future. Just like the stuff that we learned from the past or in our history books, it was for us. You know what I'm saying? It's for us when we read it or when we take note of it. It was for us. So what make us think any better that our lives is about us? It can't be. You know what I'm saying? Is we live in our life? Yes, we are living our life, but it just can't just be for us as much as we want to think it is. It got to be somebody for the future, you know what I'm saying? Because our life is only probably gonna make it to 100 or something like that. That's as far as it's gonna probably go. You know what I'm saying? So it got to be something. Let's go further and acknowledge that all lives include the lives of animals, plants. Oh, Conscious, you already know, man. You the man. You the man. You went super far. That's why your name Conscious, man. Yeah. But you right. You right, brother. You most definitely right about that. Every last single thing. It's every last thing, everything, everything made, robot, piece of dirt, energy, whatever we want to call it. All this is here for a reason. It's literally a reason. You know what I'm saying? Even we don't even know. I don't even know what bed bugs is for, but it's here for some reason, though. What the heck is bed bugs for? Somebody answer that one for me. What is they here for? You know what I'm saying? Roaches and all this crazy stuff. What the heck is a rat here for? Well, they here for a reason. They must be a lesson. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to call them a blessing, but hey, they here for a reason though. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Trees, these poison berries that people that ate, all this stuff is here for a reason, man. You know what I'm saying? And whoever created this, I believe in God. I believe, whatever he created all this stuff for a reason. Everything is for a reason. The thing is, I always think deep on it. That's what make me be feeling like real. I don't say sad, but it made me want to, even though I'm not an emotional person, but it made me want to just like, man, like, dang, I didn't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? Whoever created this didn't have to do this for me. You know what I'm saying? I could have been non-existent. And that's why I try to tell people like, man, you exist, man. Be happy. Be happy you exist. It don't matter what your life is, be happy that you exist because you didn't have to be here. You didn't have to be thought of. You didn't even have to be a nothing. Like you could have, you know what I'm saying? It's just, that junk deep, man. That junk is deep, man. And I'll be trying to tell people, man, like, oh, just appreciate as much as like I said, I understand people. I do understand what they go because I used to think like that, and the more I try to think more in life and learn life, man, it's changing my thought process because I was willing to make change. You know what I'm saying? I was willing to do that. I was willing to. I got you, Broderick, in a minute, man. I just go try to sell it out a little bit. I got you, but you gotta want to do better, man. And it's a big difference because some people say they want and they don't take the action. They don't take the action and stuff. They be like, I want to do this, shoot, I want $1 million, but you don't want to do what it takes. No, I got you, I got you for sure, Roger, because I know you got some stuff on me. But like I said, I was saying earlier, I was my boy Conscious that's in the comment. It's kind of crazy that he in here too, though. I said he motivated me though. He showed me that I can actually I could be able to express my thoughts and stuff, and I should be able to do it. Without people, especially when I know I got a goal in my life and stuff. I shouldn't have to have people that assist me on what I do, even though I do want my connections. But I gotta pick times where I express myself, express my thoughts, and I gotta pick times where we all connect to at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But he most definitely, I ain't gonna lie, he played a major part. Looking at him doing what he did yesterday, he played a major part in my way of thinking and stuff. Like I do need to start doing that. I feel like God do let me have connections with certain situations or people. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, that's for a reason. You know what I'm saying? He put it in my mind. He put it in my mind. Like even when like I lost my Facebook page when I was trying to do stuff on there, like I put money in there too, trying to put my content out on there and all that stuff. I I felt weird too. I'm like, man, I lost all this. I don't know how I got, but I don't know what happened. Got suspended, banana or something like that. I'm like, oh, I just lost it. All this I did, but I kept it in my mind, like, you know what? I gotta keep grinding, man. I feel like I got a calling and whatever. I gotta keep on grinding, man. I gotta keep getting what I gotta get out. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stop living in worry and fear and just do it. You know what I'm saying? Just do it. I just gotta do it, man. And actually, when I lost that page, that's what got me on live now. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even be on live right now talking and stuff. I wouldn't have met a lot of people if I wasn't on live right now. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I'm not even gonna put. I don't put my all in anything for real. I mean, I want to, I want to put a lot in a lot of stuff, but I don't put my all because anything can disappear. Like this can disappear tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? China can take their stuff back. I don't even know I'll be here or whatever. Maybe I have to shift somewhere else or something like that. But you don't want to never put your all into everything or have your whole life in one situation because everything is temporary. Everything is temporary. We do what we can with what we got, which is what I tell I tell people that too. With the even if what I'm saying we live in a bad life, we do what we got. We do what we can with what we got. That might be another video I might have to make with that. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let my boy Broderick up, man. I'm gonna take a break. Whew, I guess I gotta know that. What's up, Broderick, man? How you
Yo,
feeling, man? How
man,
you
I'm
feeling?
good, man. Happy New Year, brother. Happy New
Happy
Year,
New
man.
Year, man! Happy New Year,
Hey, we
man!
made it. Hey, we made it through, baby. We made it through.
Yes, 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 yes. I gotta do that too.
Hey, hey, bro.
We made
Hey,
it,
look
man.
here,
We
look here.
made it.
Hey, we made it through. I got the cigar going. You know
There
how I
you
do
go.
on
There
my
you go.
live.
There you
You
go.
already
There
know,
you go,
baby.
man.
Hey, man, listen, man. Let me say this right. Let me say this right.
Mhm.
I feel bad, right? Because I didn't give you your flowers for last year. You know what I'm saying? So I want to start the new year out by blessing you.
Okay.
All right, you know what I'm saying? Like you got good content, bro. I done had several pages. I done been suspended several times on this application too. You know what I'm saying? I want to give
Uh-huh.
you your blessings because you're not a toxic brother. You know, you have a lot of people that come on that want to be argumentative and everything, bro. But I
Yeah.
promise you this, you on the right path. You on the right path. And as a brother of mine, I gotta give you my ultimate flower, bro, by saying I love you, bro.
Oh
Like for
yeah,
real. Like let's
brother,
stop
man.
all this toxic masculinity shit and just focus on the end game. Like we got the
Yeah,
end
mother.
game don't end until you meet that one person that tries to be the ultimate victor. You know, I look at your first question. It says, "How are you expecting this year, this new year to go?" Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna treat this new year like my toxic ex last year, and I'm gonna move on.
There we go. There
I'm gonna
we
treat it
go.
like a toxic ex and move on. I don't have time to deal with what happened back then, and we still trying to recover from 2020.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
So what, you know what I'm saying? Like you feel the analogy within it? Like every year we try to do something different and it's some new hurdle, it's some new obstacle that we never create in our lives. We just gotta deal with it. And then we get the backlash from when it started to where it's at now, and we never played a part in it.
Hmm.
We never played a part in this systematic government. We never played a part in what the systematic government wanted to do. And if you're going through relationships, you didn't know this person was like that, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know that all of this trauma was coming with this new ordeal, right? So then I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave that there, right? I'm gonna
One
leave that
second,
there.
sir. Kev, I came to tell you Happy New Year's. You know you
Happy
my
New
number
Year.
one man, and I'm out of here. I just want to make sure I show my
All right,
love
peanut
over here
butter.
real quick.
All right. Thanks, Emperor.
Salute,
Thank you, peanut
I
salute
just
butter.
want
to
to make
that.
sure you see my smile
Yeah,
too.
let me see that. Let me see that. There you go. Do your thing. There you go.
Hey, talk,
There you go, man. Happy New Year, man. That's
man.
what that's
You
what I
know it's
like to
number
see,
love
man.
over here.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Thank
man.
God.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank God, bro. See, I love your fans, bro. I love your fans. I love them. I love them because I sit back sometimes in the shadows and I watch, right?
Hmm.
I love how people jump on and, you know what I'm saying, they show you direct love. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
you don't, you're not a miss person. I sat in the car with my brother one time, right? And I was
Hmm.
like, this nigga don't miss. He don't miss. He don't miss.
What?
We were we
Wow.
were following the conversation. I was like, he don't miss. He don't miss at all. Like I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, I want to jump in this discussion, but I don't want to be the one to get everybody riled up, right?
Yeah.
So, with your second question that you asked, how many goals you got set for the year?
Mm-hmm.
I actually, for me personally, I've already filmed 7 episodes that I've shot independently.
Mm-hmm.
We're releasing them this year, and it talks about men's mental health, talks about relationships, how to fix, how to solve problems, how to be goal oriented. We talk about the new episodes are going to go back into mental health and how we need to change the dynamic of our actual intellectual thinking.
Okay.
Intellectual thinking is problem solving. So we have to actually, with this year, we have to know that every situation is problem solving. And we have to also
Well,
understand that the goals behind the problem solving,
mm-hmm.
even though it's a task to fill, is actually fixing people's ideology.
Yeah, you right
So
about
I'm
that.
gonna get deep. I'm gonna get deep this year.
Oh yeah. Hey,
I'm
we
gonna get
got
deep
to,
this
man.
year.
Start
I'm gonna
off
get deep this
strong,
year.
man. We got this, man.
The first
Man.
episode will be filmed tomorrow. The very
Okay.
first episode will be filmed tomorrow on a Sunday. I'm gonna go get them beans and them greens for money and nickels and pennies and all that type of shit, and vibe out with my mom and my daughter and everybody else, the whole family thing for the first of the year. So that's my goals. That's my first goal, is to make sure that that happens.
Okay.
Um, I'm just gonna run through this list right quick, and then I'm gonna let you go, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. I just want to tackle some of the stuff that most people that listen to you need to understand,
Okay.
right? The third question is, what do you want left in 2022? What I want left in 2022 is the ideology that what you're doing is perfect. What I mean by that is this past year, this past year, with 2 hours past this last year, right? We've seen the most toxic conversations. We've seen the most toxic ideologies. We've seen the most toxic conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it back that way. Leave it there. Because the thing about it is this: we see and we hear from a lot of different people that attack you, that have attacked me, have the most heinous attitudes ever. That's why relationships don't work. That's why families fall apart. That's why men don't talk. And we're gonna leave it there, right? Then we look
Yeah.
at the men and we see the men doing the same thing. And then
Mm-hmm.
we wonder why women attack men, because the people that talk about these certain issues that don't understand both sides of the spectrum. Both sides of the spectrum is the black and the white, right?
Mm-hmm.
The gray area is the understanding. And a lot of people have been manipulated to not think about the gray area. The gray area is the absolute knowledge of everything. You know, if you don't call your wife, you gonna get in trouble.
Right. Exactly.
You know if you got ratchet homegirls that your husband or your boyfriend don't approve of, it's gonna be a matter of time before he starts to judge you and what you're around. Because
Mm-hmm.
toxicity starts to create something within the relationship, and that's men and women.
Yep.
Let me put that disclaimer in there. It's men and women. I'm married. I can show it. I'm married.
For sure. All right. Hey,
Married. You know,
congrats,
you got to
man.
you some.
Keep a good one, man. That's a good thing for sure,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? So me and my wife have these conversations all the time, and she tells me, she's like, "Thank you," and I tell her, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's sometimes you have to understand you can't surround yourself by toxicity. You can't try to help toxicity, because once you help it, they bounce off and skip off, and they like they good and they straight. Now you got now you got to scrub extra hard. You got to scrub yourself extra hard, because now the thought and the scent of that is on you. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yep.
And I can't really read the last one because the other one is
There ain't
there.
no
Can you
last.
read?
There was only three of them. It was only three. It was only three.
Okay.
This one is
So
just
yeah,
scary.
man. Okay, cool. In my inbox, send me your Cash App. Send me your Cash App, like direct send it to me. And then when I get everything up and running, man, I'm gonna send you a message and I'm gonna send you something to help out your funding and stuff so you can get all the way where you need to be.
Oh, good looks,
Just do
man.
that.
It's ain't no press, but good looks, brother. Good looks, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, for real though, bro. Like for real, what on your audience on your platform, because I don't have like I got a couple of people that jump in, you know what I'm saying? I got a new couple of new people or
Yeah.
whatever. Um, but what I want to say to people right now, man, is this.
And my cousin in the building, he ain't know it bring a smile to my
I'm
blood
bad.
means.
Hey, I'm
Oh
telling you,
man.
bro. Hey, last year was wicked. Last year was wicked. It was evil. It was everything manipulative. But this year, right here, right now, don't even focus on last year. Look at how last year cleansed you to be where you at right now.
Hmm.
Positive vibes only. If it ain't family, if it ain't direct family, like you know what I'm saying, like I don't know, husband, wife, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Somebody direct family, you don't even have to be married to them. You don't have to be in a relationship with them. Sometimes it's just somebody that's always there to pick up the phone when you call. Focus
Yeah,
on that.
yeah,
Focus
most
on
definitely.
living parents. Focus on living cousins. Focus on trying to better yourself through information that you can gain. And with all of that being said, tell these folks out here on this internet, bro, when they come in, they try to attack you about something, an issue that you want to think about, tell them this. Stop the cap.
Right.
Stop the cap.
You heard about that, man.
Stop the cap. Because all of these people on here, bro, they talking that shit. And the only
Yeah,
reason why they talking it is because they don't have nobody. They don't have nobody that they will even allow to get an opinion out. They
exactly.
won't allow it. They won't allow them. They get on there and they'll start talking something, and then it's always that second or third person in the box that'll be like, "Oh no, you attack, you doing this, you doing," or to be that one goofy ass dude sitting in the box like, "Yeah, I'm with the women on this one. I'm with
Ah,
the I'm with the
right.
I'm with the women on this." Man, you set your stupid ass, your goofy ass up. Shut your stupid ass up. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna say too much on your page about that, but this time when I go live, like tomorrow when I go live, bro, the first person I see, bro, I'm telling you, I'm a yoga flame, and I'm going in.
Oh my.
KO, KO.
Right, exactly. Right,
Don't jump back.
exactly.
I'm not bad. I don't have no moderators on my side.
Oh
I don't have no
wow.
moderators on my side. I don't need them.
Well, lovely ain't well. Oh yeah, she too nice to even ban somebody.
No, you know what? I love Lovely. I love Lovely for the simple fact that Lovely was being attacked on one platform, and then I jumped on my platform, and she came over. We had about an hour, 30-minute conversation, and I
Yeah.
was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need nobody moderating for me, like for real, because my people don't like to hear truth. That's the thing about it. And I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you this: people don't like to hear truth. That's why
Right.
you have so many people coming in trying to pirate what you're doing. But I'm gonna get off of here. But I just want to say, bro, I just want to give you your flowers. I love you to death. I'm gonna keep supporting you.
For sure, man.
Um, and don't let none of these hating ass, chicken sex smelling ass motherfuckers come on your platform and fuck up what you got going on, bro.
For
Like
sure, man.
it's over for this year. It's over with.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's
Most
over with.
definitely. Yeah, we gonna get that grind, man. Ain't nothing gonna stop, man. Nothing gonna stop, man. We gonna
Right.
make some changes for sure, man. We gonna make it
And
happen for sure.
I'm gonna post all the videos tomorrow from episode one, season one, and then we're gonna start filming episode two.
Mm.
So I got artwork, I got merch going. Hit me up. It is what it is. Just for you. Hit me up. Just hit
Oh,
me
yeah,
up. Just stay in the inbox, bro. I got you. We'll talk about all that after that. I don't, you don't do that all on here or whatever. But this
yeah.
is for you because I support you.
Oh, yeah, for
All
sure,
right.
brother. Thanks, man.
But yeah, salute, bro.
We gonna make it happen. This the year, man.
Oh
I
yeah.
I
Oh
got a
yeah.
good feeling. I got a good
And you
feeling,
know,
man.
I sit back and I watch you and I be like, you know what? Next time somebody attack you, bro. Next time somebody attack you, bro. I promise you, bro. I'm gonna come at a motherfucker like a spider monkey. Like I'm up here. I'm amped up on Mountain Dew. I'm a spider monkey, bro. I'm telling you, I'm
Yeah,
hurting feelings.
yeah.
KO.
Hey, this the world. This the world we gonna have to do, man. Anything to bring a better world, man. It is what it is. Hey, this the challenge
Hey,
we put up for, man. So, hey, we we
we
we
can't
we
be
got it. We got it for
can't
sure, man. We
we
got it.
can't be timid no more. We can't be
Yeah,
timid no more.
yeah,
We can't be timid. That's the one thing about it. We can't be timid about hurting people's feelings because we know when people get in their feelings, they instantly to back out report, instantly back out and do this or share on another platform and then say something.
Mhm.
Nah, bro, we can't be timid no
I
more.
need I
We're
need a
gonna have to take
teammate
it.
real quick. Give me a teammate. You know what I'm saying, to make them feel better.
Exactly.
But they do all
Jump in
that,
your
but to be in that same miserable life, like what you do all this for, just to, they not helping you. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious that you don't want to listen to something that can actually help your life. You want something to coddle your same miserable life. So who
exactly.
really hurting at the end of the day? You got your okay, you might got your feelings, your pride, or whatever. It might be, feeling good for the day, but then again, next day you still over there smoking. You still over there trying to drink, gotta drink your little sorrows away. You still that sad person because you don't wanna you didn't
Bro,
never want to listen to the person that's trying to help you because it's hurting your feelings. Like I said, I
bro,
was telling you earlier, I said you gotta sometimes you're gonna have to take a hurt feelings to make a better life. You know what I'm saying? To make a healed life. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to get your feelings
facts,
hurt sometimes. That's the way, that's how
facts,
you
bro.
grow. That's how you grow. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So I would
fuck your
take that
feelings.
all
That's
my
how I
day.
feel about it. That's how I feel about it. When people get on here and they start talking, that's why I don't go live and say it. I just literally just make a video about saying, man, fuck your feelings because your feelings are an emotion. Your emotion is directing your tongue to say something that at the end of the day you gonna regret. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Hmm.
Like you get on here and you hear a man talking about traumatic things, right?
Yeah,
That's one person's experience. Let
yeah,
that man vent. Let that woman vent. Why are we attacking each other at this point? We all like the wrong shit, right? We all like the wrong shit.
yeah, yeah. That's
Hell,
exactly what it is. And that's
even
walking to being a human. That's my little next little thing. I say walking to being human. That's one of my poses I start doing. I'm gonna
yeah,
let that
man.
be a little trend too. Walking to being a human, man.
Yeah, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. I trust the message. So yeah, switch it up on them. Switch it up on them. Switch it up. Make them think. Because the one thing that hurts us as people, we don't want to think outside of our box.
Yeah,
Because it's easy to be toxic. It's easy to be manipulative. It's easy to be this. It's easy to be that. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to be something instead of being yourself because you're not comfortable with yourself when you know that you better than what you around.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Exactly.
facts. It's
That's all
facts.
it is, man. That's all that is.
That's
They
it,
love
bro.
it,
But
man. They love it and dislike it at the same time. Like I said, if you comfortable, okay, say you is comfortable, you shouldn't be complaining. You know what I'm saying? If you comfortable and complaining, what that mean then? That means something you need to not be comfortable with, right? You know
you're
what I'm saying?
Loki. You're Loki. Because Loki whole time wasn't even happy. Think about what Loki did and he found out that he knew he was manipulative, right? And then look at how he fought with the Avengers. You standoffish, but you want to do this and do this. Even in war, you want to do this and that. And then guess what? You got a muzzle put on you. You got the muzzle put on you. That's what these people do. They do so much evil shit and they say so much evil things that when the right person comes along and silences them, guess what they do? They have their own world that they go back to And then they get the same toxic people that battle people like you, like me, every single day.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours did you work today? How much money did you make today? Let's start talking about that. Let's start talking about how to grow and build our structural integrity through finances and our mental space. Because it's only two things that control us at this point. Let's strip away religion. We all love God,
Right.
right?
Most definitely.
We all know scriptures and all that other shit, right?
Right.
How are we making it financially, spiritually, and ultimately, how are we doing mentally?
Yeah. And that's a lot right there. Whew. That's a sweater right there. You don't want to say that
Exactly.
one mentally.
That's even bigger than all the other shit that's going on that we want to
Most
talk about.
definitely. And then that's actually what's guiding the rest of those two. You know what I'm saying? That's like the backbone of both of those. You know what I'm saying? Because if your
Exactly.
mental ain't right, the rest of that stuff ain't gonna be right. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I get up every day. Every day I clock in, I make 150 a day. A lot of people be like, that's not enough. But guess what? I have my own space. I drive my own truck. I'm good. I can support my family. A lot of people be like, oh, man, I need to make more than that. I'm comfortable. So
Right.
I
And then
never
key
tap the
word, you
person on
said I, you know what I'm saying? Didn't say, you
I,
know what I'm saying? I'm doing me, so that's what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? But you select, you know what I'm saying? They be making it, and that's what it is. People
exactly,
else on your situations and stuff.
man,
That's a big problem in this world. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. You sitting
Like, no,
back
I'm
every
doing good.
day.
I'm smiling with my 150, you know what I'm saying? But you struggling
Hey,
with your $20, you know what I'm saying? You struggling with that and complaining. But I'm
you
happy,
gotta
you know
work.
what I'm
You
saying?
gotta work hours to make $80 a day. You gotta work to make $80 a day. I can clock in and make 150 and don't even have to do that much.
Exactly.
And then I get bonuses. I didn't even put that in there. So now when I say that, people don't even understand. And then it's like attacking. Well, how can a man support a family? I've been doing it for 17 years.
Man.
That's why when I see people arguing with people, I laugh because it's like you have all of these issues tied in to what you think another person needs to be doing. But look at all the issues you have on the table that no man or no woman will even step up to the plate to even swing at.
Right.
They won't even walk up to pick one
Right.
thing
Be
up.
be having a whole plate in front of you, but you worry about somebody else's plate. That'd be weird.
You
What?
can't even eat no
All that
more.
stuff
You
in
can't
front of
even
you, but you telling somebody else what problems they get. Like what?
the cup it runneth over. And you can't even pick the cup up because it's too heavy.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
That's goofy. These people are goofy because their ideology doesn't match common sense. When you get on here and you talk common sense, people don't understand how to jump outside of that box to think
Yeah,
or even understand what other people are even talking about. Because guess what? In their natural lives,
yeah,
they have so much toxicity around them.
yeah. It's just used to that. They got immune to that, and not knowing that's that's what's their problem. That's the problem in their life, but they didn't got used to it, so they don't want to admit it.
Exactly. So now the ideology is out there. It's out there. It's there. It's out there now. Like for the people that are here, take this conversation and start your own live and talk about what your favorite host and everybody else is talking about. Take that ideology and start a show. Jump outside the box. To host a live stream is easy.
Yeah,
Instead of focusing on TikTok, get out there and say, you know what, I want to talk about something, and then just do what you need to do. Do what you need to do instead of being on here arguing with motherfuckers that want to talk about these baby daddy, all these toxic ass men out here. $2,000, $2,000 worth of tattoos, and this motherfucker rushing to the mall to get some $200 pair of J's. Don't see his kids. Ain't going to the mall to buy no shoes for his kids. Got $2,000 worth of body art on him and ain't got no car. And jumping from pillar to post. You know what I'm saying? The
Crazy,
women,
man.
you know what I'm saying? The women that do what they do, right? But then go and attract the same dudes that I just explained, and then get online when you say something about good men and be like, Ben ain't shit. It don't make sense.
Be on both of them, man. Both of them got that problem. That's what
Yeah,
be
but guess
saying, man.
what?
That's what get
That's
so
why
sad.
that's I'm gonna tell you right now. This last one. What do you want left in 2022 and why? What I just explained.
That blame game, man. Victim mindset. I will totally agree with that one. Like I
Leave
feel
your
that one.
woe, leave your
Lead that.
woe thy art is me ass. Your woe thy art as me ass. Back the fuck over there.
You right about that. You right about
Leave
that.
it back there.
Leave
Leave
that,
leave
man.
your
Leave
leave
it.
your
Please
woe
leave
thy
it. And
art.
I bet
Leave
I
your
bet money once you leave that there, I bet you will see a better life in your future. I bet money on that. I will put money on that. You leave that stuff, that trash that you trying to keep carrying on your back.
bruh. I swear
Bet
for
you.
God, Fiona from Shrek and that little bird will come out of the heavens from the sky and they, they will give you
But,
the golden challenge of life. I swear for God, they'll hand it to you directly. I promise you, they'll come out of the sky.
mhm,
I swear to God,
mhm,
I
yeah,
put that on me. It's something about clarity. And what people need to understand is clarity of thy oneself through thy one's energy.
mhm,
Clarity. Understand who you are and what you want to be, and then understand what you will accept, what you won't accept, and what you want to gain from non acceptance. What you want to gain from non acceptance is knowledge. Knowledge is truth. And the
okay.
truth about a person should always be that I will not accept the truth and I will not accept the demeanor of a person that I don't want around me.
Hey, that's 100. That's
Stop,
on point right there. I like that one. I ain't
stop,
never thought about
stop,
that one.
stop wearing the mask. Stop putting on the mask. We put on the mask that we strong when we honestly, bro, I just want to sit back some days in my car. I'm in my car right now. I just want
Mhm.
to sit back in my car and just have silence.
Yeah.
I got a radio, I got a CD player, I got an annex card. I could just be sitting back listening to music right now. But you know what? I don't want to hear and I don't want to listen to toxicity anymore. I don't want to visually see it anymore. You know what I'm saying? I want silence. I want to gather my thoughts to make me a better person because my thoughts is what's going to guide me to either ultimate destruction or the ultimate sacrifice or to the ultimate glory. And
Mhm.
glory is success.
Hey, give me
Silence.
1 second. I forgot. I'm not. Hey, good and
Yeah,
smart.
yeah,
What
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
got
No, I'm
for us,
done.
man?
I'm done
We had
talking.
her.
I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, hey, you good? Hey, if you wanna, you got more. Hey, you good, brother?
No, I
What
want
you
the I
got
want
for
the
us?
brother
Good
to
and
talk. I
smart.
want the brother to talk. I want the brother to talk. I'm good.
Thanks.
So I want to answer the questions. Hello,
Okay,
guys. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm
Happy New
sorry.
Happy
Year.
New Year's. Happy New Year's.
I
Happy
said,
New
brother,
Year.
it's a woman. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Um, so how you expecting this new year to go? I got great hopes for the New Year's.
Yes, I like to hear
My
that. That's what I like.
2022 was real good too.
Ooh,
Um,
okay.
yeah, so what's the next one? How many goals? I'm sorry, I'm squinting. How many goals you got set for the year you know of? So my main one is to go back to school for my master's in creative writing.
Okay.
And then to work directly for with an editor. So that's what, two goals? Yeah, two goals. And I'm trying to see if I can swing having a housekeeper come past my house twice a month. Um, so that's three goals. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Um, and what do you want left in 2022 and why? Are we talking on the app or off the app?
Whatever you want to feel like you want to talk about.
Um, So let me say. I guess on the app, I would say this idea that women shouldn't approach men. I don't know why women are
Hmm.
listening to
You
that.
getting somewhere, huh? We trying to make some change around here, huh?
Yeah, so on the app, I keep hearing men say, because a man don't want a woman to approach them, and I listen. I don't believe that. In fact, I've never lived by that rule. Um, and to take it one step further, I have never been rejected by a man either.
Hey, there you go.
Most men are very humbled and are taken aback when I say, "Hey, would you like to dance? Can I
Oh,
buy
why
you a
anyone
drink?"
dance?
Yeah. So, off the app, what do I want left behind? Oh,
Shit.
I want Elon Musk to go somewhere. He annoys me. Like he's a spoiled South African fucking brat. Excuse my language.
My
Like I
dad,
hate
got
his
man, he was
face.
just talking about that today about Elon Musk. He's like, man, I'm not feeling that dude. Oh my, let's
Oh
not talk
man.
about him because I don't know what his filter is on this
Listen, he
app.
got he got a far reach.
He
He's like,
owns this
y'all
app.
talking about me? I own this app too. Get out.
Right, right.
Elon Musk owns it, bro. Hey, that was funny what you said because I watched the video where Elon Musk fired an executive team, and I was like, "This is harsh. This is harsh."
A whole team.
A whole team. It was on this app when I watched it, and he had them just like how we have like the bubbles and stuff.
Uh huh.
And I think it was like a Zoom call or something. And
Mm-hmm.
he was asking, like, he was like, "Yes, can I see who this person is?" He's like, "Oh, that's me." And he sat back. He sat back in his chair, and he was like, well, you're fired." And then he clicked the button, and they were out. And
Mm.
then eventually, he had it was like 8 boxes that were there. And then eventually, he was like, "Well, I have the ultimate decision to make." And he fired an executive member. He fired a whole bunch of people. Like the whole box was empty, and then he just started talking. I'm like, "What the, what is this?" Like,
He's so out of touch with reality.
I think he's so touched with fakeness,
Mm.
like that alternate world where he wants to create something so bad
Yeah.
that he doesn't understand propagated issues.
Mm.
And when I say propagated issues, you have to dive deep into what propagation means. Like he doesn't understand that he has the money and the power, and he has money to fall back on. We live our lives structurally behind our social income, right? And what we do sociably at our job creates our income because we know once we're not sociable at our income, then we don't receive it anymore because we're direct hire and fire. There are a lot of different people that could have been put in our positions to do our jobs, and they didn't get it because they're not sociable enough. But nobody accepts our sociability when we speak, our tone, and how we do things, and how our ideology will apply to something. And Elon Musk is one of those people that he thinks that he's the greatest creator of all times. But the problem is this: he's not the greatest creator of all times. Because if it wasn't for structural foundation, Elon Musk wouldn't even be a thing. Generational times happen, but what he fails to realize is that generational curses occur.
Right.
That
And
dude,
that's
that's
all I'm gonna
crazy.
say
He the
about that.
richest guy on this earth right now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Off of patents, he stole patents that were created way back when Ferrari was happening. Look at Ferrari. Look at Mustang. Look at all of those people that created cars that they created that drove at supersonic speeds. Now you actually stole the patents or bought the patents, and then you came out with a Tesla that the first 4 years of development, when those cars were released, they were catching on fire. The batteries were literally exploding. They didn't work half of the time. And then you went in and stole another patent and applied it to something. And now you feel like you have all the power because what? You are an average guy. He's an average guy that got to of billions of dollars. And then it took one investment to strip you back down. Even though you still got millions left, it stripped you from your throne. So who's next? Because Mark Zuckerberg lost a lot of money with the metaverse. That was a joint venture. Only thing y'all did was create apps that we play on our phones that you want people to buy certain things through. But we understand one thing about our human traits. We lose interest in things that are not amusing to us.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
I need to get me another water. Nah, most definitely right about that, my brother. Man. I had them on. Let's see if my video even posted. But hey, I had some water though. I'm gonna try to see if I can start another pre-session again. I'm trying to get like my boy, man. I ain't gonna lie, he motivated me. After I seen him last night, I was tired too. I was so tired, but I couldn't even go to bed because like everything he was saying was on point, man. I'm like, now we kind of a lot of stuff. I can relate with a lot of stuff he's saying and all that stuff. Man, he made me realize, like, sure, I can do this, man. I can do this, man. Let me see. Get some water. I'll be there in a minute, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Fairy Tale is in the building. How you feeling, Fairy Tale? I think I said it to you earlier. I'm not sure.
We got Lovely in here. I think I follow most of the people that he follows.
You said what?
I said you got Lovely in here, and I think I follow most of the people
Yeah,
that you
lovely.
follow.
She just. I think she just left. She just said she was hanging with her husband. But yeah, I guess let's see. I'm gonna get back on the topic of. I think that's something heavy. I just got on my mind. I guess I want to talk about is forgiveness.
Oh yeah,
That's something I do want everybody to really focus on this year, man. You know what I'm saying? Let
yeah.
go. Let go, man.
Let
Let
go and
go.
let
Whatever
God.
it
Yeah.
is. It could be a baby mama, baby daddy, the way somebody treated you, you know what I'm saying?
How
We
you
just
view a
we gotta
person.
let it go, man. That's the only way we can move forward is letting go what's behind us.
So okay, let me ask you a question right quick, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that that can be redirected in a positive energy when you don't let go? Like, do you think like do you like my thing is this is like sometimes you move forward in new relationships and you don't let go of it, and it motivates you to find a better relationship or find a better job or try to promote better family issues, like I guess not as far as directly as far as what you have in your household, but things that you go through as far as like with your direct family or
Hmm.
direct family lineage. Like, can that energy of not being let go with the right mindset cause that catapult to positivity?
Hmm.
And is that even a thing? Is it even a thing to even try to do that?
So you saying it would just re-say that over again, my brother?
Okay,
Say that one more
so
Because I'm having, yeah,
okay,
clarified a bit.
okay, so the thing about it is this, right? You go through a toxic relationship, right? And people say the one thing that they want clarity, and a lot of people don't get it, right? But you understand that through that whole traumatic experience that you weren't wrong. So can you take that non-closure and say, you know what, I'll never really go through that again, and I'm going to catapult myself into the positive without allowing the negative and the negative thoughts corrupt my thought process about where I'm at right now. because it's
Mm.
pretty much like moving from one relationship to another. But you know what you'll go for, what you won't go for. But then when you
Yeah,
get to a new relationship, right? Now
yeah.
think about it. You get to a new relationship and you see certain traits. Do you try to fix it, or do you then entitle upon a new more toxic relationship, or do you
Mm.
try to fix it through what you went through and explain what you went through? And is anybody going to be receptive to that?
Okay. So what you had just said, you saying, so that kind of sound like that is a process of moving on. You know what I'm saying? You look at your past and you actually learn from it, and look at it a whole different view or whatever from what you've been through and all that stuff. Because not fixing it is just looking at the next person doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think once
narcissism.
I think once you and that's one thing with me I had noticed like what I'm saying, I've actually learned from my past or my past relationship or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and I look at it as, what I'm saying, it was different lessons, stuff, different stuff I was not focusing on and never noticed or whatever. So what I do now, I think once you actually, we put the time in, you put the time in and actually, look at the problems that went on. You gotta actually like, man, if you even gotta get that deep, you gotta put it on a piece of paper and gotta jot down the stuff I did wrong, the stuff you ain't really kind of put what she did wrong, you know what I'm saying? But you could say how you reacted to what she done wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking as in a man perspective. You gotta might have to write that down. Like, okay, she might have did this wrong, but how did I react to that? You know what I'm saying? Because I always say like, no matter what the decision is, you can't hold nobody else accountable. You're gonna hold yourself accountable. So you gotta look at your decisions you made, how you handled it, how you handled it, how long you put up with it, and why did you put up with it for? All that stuff. You gotta make a list out of all that whole situation. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta try to learn from that so you don't do the same exact thing the next time. I think like once you even get deep down into like that's it. Even when you get down deep down into you try to fix all that or whatever. You you eventually like if you actually took the time to learn from your mistakes or whatever you are actually going to see, like, if you go to the next person or whatever, instead of like being okay insecure or whatever they want to call it or whatever. I don't even want to call it insecure. It's just being being aware of certain traits that it's saying it's like traits that you done. It's like a deja vu effect or whatever. It's a trait that you've seen before. You
Yeah.
want to try to dodge those type of things because it's less likely that it's going to be different from what happened before. So you can actually that's what that thing called red flags come into play. You know what I'm saying? They call it red flags and stuff. So it's certain stuff or certain behaviors that's repetitive. You know what I'm saying? That's something that somebody might not have got over or know what they're doing or something like that. So you don't want to relive the same thing and looking over it. That's the why I go back to it's so easier for me because I know look no longer look the way I try my best not to look through a sexual lens and stuff. So I look, you know what I'm saying, by me having this little journey, I get to actually look and while if I'm dating or something like that, I get to look at certain stuff from what it is instead of trying to code it with that man, it's cool though, you know what I'm saying? It's cool though, but I know I want them cheeks later. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna try to put up yeah. But you not at my
Yeah, that part.
how they had to have that beer bottle thing. They be coming with the beer bottle lens and stuff. Where you try to put it with something for that night or something like that, whatever, and they actually look nasty when you wake up. I ain't never did that before, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
once you get that sexual lens off, you know what I'm saying, you actually can examine that chick for what she really is instead of just looking at her body and that fat booty and all that stuff. You actually gonna see how she act, you know what I'm saying, and you gonna take off all them stuff that you went through before. You know what I'm saying? What if you had to write, like I said, if you had to write it down in a notebook or something like that about what you, like I said, everything, you got to always analyze all the stuff that you've done in that process. You know what I'm saying? How you reacted. But once you did all that, like I said, the next person, you can better, like, you can weave it out fast. You can save yourself a headache because, like, okay, you on your next date with the chick and she like, I don't want to be tricking nobody. Say, like, if you, Yeah, the chick starts talking a certain way or something like that. Like, yeah. What is that? What these words they be coming out with and period poo and all that stuff. I ain't gonna get to nobody about it, but stuff
Yeah,
like that will
hey, bro, hey,
be
nah,
a
you,
little.
you, nah, you right, you on the right path. You on the right path because
It's just something that like I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? It's certain
yeah,
little
you don't
stuff
want to. Yeah,
that's like
period poo
to that
and
certain
the fuck. They'd be
high.
like period poo. They'd be like period poo and the fuck. Like it's
You almost stole my phone. Ah, I almost stole my
it's
phone. That crazy
it's the
stuff. What?
it's the ignorance of it. You know what I'm saying? But I think the
That's
thing
a real
about it
thing,
is
though.
it's a real thing. Like the fucked up part about it is what she just said, like, and what you just said is actual and factual because the thing about it is this is that we have a lot of people, a lot of males and females out here that have been misinformed about how relationships need to go. You know what I'm saying? And then we have direct influence on that. We got direct influence about people that control and guide the narrative on one end. Then we have the direct influence of music and how that's being said and being taught. And then we also got to understand a simple fact that half of these people that's doing it ain't never been in a real relationship. They got in the narrative. They controlling the narrative. And the ones that have been in the relationships, the ones that are like the ones that actually get on here and say, you know, that seem angry are the ones that were hurt by the people that they loved the most.
Yeah.
Once a woman
Facts.
loves you the most
Facts.
and you break their heart, they will never love another person the same way they love the last person. And when you hurt a man will accept the fact that he's been hurt, but he will never love the same way he did before. And that's what creates this narcissistic shit between men and women. And that's why we argue so much online. I try not to argue. I try to just be like, hey, look, I apologize. I got on one live one time, right? I
Yeah.
apologized to the woman. I was like, I'm sorry for the dude that hurt you. I know he'll never tell you that, but please move on. Like, please, because it's hurting you and you're not able to find closure. So, as a friend, I'll apologize for him, but there's no direct closure in it because I didn't endure and I will never endure the pain that you endured with him. But I went through the same pain with a woman that was just like him. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It becomes a factor in our lives to where we got to understand that problems start at a source that nobody can fix. We can't fix each other. We can't we
Right.
can't we can't fix each other. We have to be there for each other. If there's no friendship and understanding and tutelage through a friendship and an understanding before a relationship starts,
Mhm.
it's doomed. It won't work. It won't work because if I'm hurt and say this young lady in the box is hurt, right? And we she sees something in me that she likes and I see something in her that she likes, right? The first time that I do something wrong, I'm instantly the ex. And if
Uh,
she does something that I don't like, then she instantly becomes the ex. So
yeah.
there's the arguing, that's the attitude, that's the standoffishness, that's everything. But what did we say for the second question? Or no, the third question. What do you want left in 2022 and why? Take
You
your
you
toxic
you you know
ass.
can I jump in real quick? The reason
Yeah, yeah.
why this is just my opinion.
Yes, yes.
But when we get into new relationships, we do carry baggage. And I think what I'm noticing, especially on these TikTok streets, is that when men and women enter new relationships, there is a certain amount of reassurance that will need to happen as
Oh
you
yeah.
guys are getting to know each other.
Oh yeah.
And no one wants to do the reassuring. So if you know a woman has been cheated on, right? You knew she
Yeah.
grew up with a father. To a certain extent, you are saying, okay, I am willingly getting into a relationship with a woman who did not have a father and who first boyfriend hurt her. There will be a certain amount of reassurance that I need to give this woman.
Yeah.
And men don't like that. Men say, no, she need to heal her issues before she come to me. No, she need to deal with her father wounds before she come to me. That is not possible. Healing takes place with other people. You
Exactly.
can go to a therapy for a while, but you still have to practice what you've learned in therapy in your new relationship. Does that make sense? And
Yeah.
it's the same thing with the women. Women say, well, no, he need to, I don't want to be his mom. I don't want to, if he had a
Yeah.
baby mom who cheated on him, that's him and her. And when he come to me, he needs to have it all worked out. That's not possible. Even if he went to therapy, he's learned tools, but he has to practice them in a relationship with another woman. So for some reason, we don't understand that when we're getting to know another person after we've been hurt, that we're going to have to reassure one another. And for some reason, it's like we don't, on both sides. I see it. Well, I don't want to have to reassure him. I want him to know my word is my word. If I say I'm going out to the club and I'm going to be with my girlfriends, that's where I'm going to go. He is going to
Exactly.
grow to trust you, but first you're going to have to work with him. And the same thing
Right.
goes for men. And I just see, I don't know what that is about us, why we get so stubborn, but I think that's why our second and third relationships rarely work out, and we keep the baggage with us because no one wants to work
Work.
with us,
Yeah. Exactly.
if that
And let
makes
me say this.
sense.
Yes, it makes absolute sense. It makes absolute.
Touch on that, man, because I'm not. I don't know if I'm feeling that one, man, because I
I,
I do that. You gotta fix yourself before you even get into a relationship, and that's the thing. We do want to push our problems to somebody else and expect them to fix it. You know what I'm saying? That's
well,
kind of wild though, because that's kind of hard. Because if we're not happy with ourselves, which I always preach this about, we're not happy about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We can't expect to find happiness within somebody with somebody else to make us happy. We can't even make our own self happy. So it really takes patience. You know what I'm saying? Even I feel what you're saying that somebody gotta you know you saying put up with or try to get to take the time to deal with it. But no, you need to take the time to deal with yourself first before you get somebody to take the time to deal with you, because that's like a whole nother like you gotta think about it, it's a whole nother human that already probably have problems within themselves, and you trying to get somebody to help you with your problems you got. That's very stressful. That's kind of stressful. You know what I'm saying? That's
So
yeah.
I so I think you I don't know if you got it, but I'm gonna first listen to what Broderick said because that's not what I said at all.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. So this is the thing right here, right? When okay, so let's first digress back, right? I understand what she's saying, and I understand what you're saying too, because what it boils down to is self-esteem on both parts, and what it boils down to, and when we get on here and we talk about accountability, you know why the reason why we have these egos and ethos and everything else is because we put up with so much from the wrong type of people that we don't hold ourselves accountable. Self healing and self worth comes within. It comes right here from the heart. It hurts. It hurts on both parts. I've been cheated on. I don't know if you've been cheated on. I don't know if the young lady's been cheated on, right? But there's a factor within that is that, you do so much for a person and you're still not worthy of the love, the attention, the even acknowledgement of your presence. And what happens is what we all tend to do because we're human, we tend to absorb that. We absorb it. So when we come into a relationship, we're like she said earlier when she first said it, baggage, right? The baggage don't have to deal with normally with kids. It don't have to deal with the failures of a job or failures of this or failures of anything else. It's the baggage of oneself. because we always, the first person that you look at every day is yourself. Yourself is your accountability. What
Right.
will you be held accountable for? Now let's say as a man, right? We both men, right? The relationship's over with, right? We know we hurt. We know we're damaged goods at this point. And as a young lady in there, you know you damaged goods because why? You're not damaged goods because of how we look, how we act, how we talk, or what we like to eat, or our favorite places to go, our favorite things to do. We're damaged goods because we can't accept the fact that this person didn't love us like we love them. And
Yeah.
we long for love. We long. Now, this is the part that's going to mess everybody up, right? We long for companionship. Companionship does not equivalent to a relationship. Can I stand beside you and know that you love me? You don't have to love me. We don't have to love each other equally. Just a simple notion, do you love me? I could love you for the way your damn glasses and hats. As a brother, I could love you just because hey, we kind of probably favor. As the woman in here, I could love you for the simple fact that hell, you like flowers and you like walking in the park. Or whatever the case may be, whatever our hang up, whatever our go to is for us, right? But you know what happens? These toxic ass people, they never had love from the beginning. But it was always another toxic person that turned them this way. That's why we go through this. And what she's saying is, it's not my fault that you don't love me the same way that I love you. And what you're saying is the same way too. I'm sorry that I can't accept the fact that you don't love yourself the same way that I want to love you. But at the end of the day, we gotta learn how to cut that love switch off at the end of a relationship. We got to have the shield up, not the mask. We can't approach a person with the mask on. We gotta approach with the shield. Look, this is me. Are you willing to break this shield down? The shield is the barrier of the soul. I'm here. I'm right here. I'm telling you, I'm right here. But as soon as you put up that fight, or as soon as you say something, I understand why. I want to have the conversation. And the thing about it is the shield and the mask getting in the way of the one true person. What we have to understand is that a lot of people know that we have a shield and a mask, and we're tired of holding the shield and the mask. We're tired of it, right? We put up this, okay, I'm ready for a relationship, but I got my shield right here. I done took my mask off. This is me, but let me shield myself.
Yeah.
Where are the people that's going to come in and say, look, let me take this off of you. Let me take this off of you and be authentic behind it. There are no more people like that left in the world. I mean, there are some, but it's few and many. It's few and many. So what we have to do is we have to reprogram ourselves to A, what we like. We have to reprogram ourselves visually to what we like to see. And the third thing is we gotta take what love that we have left in us, apply it to ourselves while we're searching for what we wanna see and what we like. We
Yeah.
gotta change the whole dynamic of everything because what we want and what we like gets us fakeness
You're right.
on both parts. It gets us fakeness on both parts. We
Well,
see women see the guys that have the muscular build, all this other shit, don't know he did 20 years or 15, 10 years in prison. That ain't got no job, got no driver's license, no nothing else, got to borrow homeboy's car, but he looked good, he swole, he got a beautiful, a handsome physique, right? Men. Men, I'm gonna say this about men. We look at the all the cosmetics and everything else, and we think, oh, that's beauty. That's not beauty.
Yeah.
It's not beauty. It's not, it's facade. We're actually caught in a realm where we look at the facade of what we want and we think it matches with our lives, and it doesn't, because guess what? You brother and you sister, we are normal. We want tradition. We want somebody that's gonna come in and sweep us off our feet. And what we actually want is what we can't ascertain right now, because everybody else around us is being fake as fuck. But guess what? I'm married, so I got what I want. I got what I want.
Right.
Me and my wife are a work in progress. We're work in progress. But guess what? It's real.
Yeah.
I know I'm not perfect. My wife knows that she's not perfect, but I'm not asking for perfection. I'm asking for understanding.
Yeah. So
If
I'm
you
putting with your situation, did you put the work in with yourself before you got into your situation, or did you need your wife to put you in, help you out with you
me personally,
what I mean? I'm gonna put it that way. You know what I'm
me
saying?
personally, what wound up happening with me and my wife, I had been in a I had been in a 10-year relationship. My wife, the girl that I was with at the time, she cheated.
Yeah.
She actually cheated. I hate to say that, because a lot of people don't believe it, but they're cheaters on both sides. She had cheated. I was in college at the time, and I was working and everything else. So boom, that happened. My cousin that worked at a security team or for a security firm, he introduced us. I low key worked for the security team, and my wife, or my girl at the time, which is my wife now, was in college. I was in college, and she was studying. She was doing for her she was going for a science major. I forget what it was, but during that time she was doing paleontology. I love history, so we became study partners. It had nothing to do with me being a thirsty guy. I never was thirsty. I was a late bloomer out of all of my brothers. Through college, I didn't do any of that type of stuff till I got to my sophomore year in college. So I was there to actually help a person further themselves. This relationship, and she had kids, and I walked into that situation, and I was like, okay, cool. The kids need help with homework. I helped them with that. I had my own place. So when I was there helping her study throughout the day, or whenever my off days were and her kids got home, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna help y'all study, help y'all further y'all education. I had an understanding that it wasn't about what I physically wanted anymore. It was about how can I help at this point. And I may be a different person. I may be just a person that nobody's ever met before. But this is a 17-year relationship.
Yeah.
This is a 17-year thing where I've raised her kids up from 8, 9, and 11. They're grown now. I have a granddaughter now by this same woman. I only have one child with her that me and her made. That's structural integrity of one person, of me as a man. No outside, no cheating, no none of that shit.
Yeah. Hey,
And
so I
a
want
lot of,
now I
and
want
let,
her
let me,
to say
yeah.
what she. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to understand what she meant by that, because I'm trying to see what you meant by
So I'm gonna
Okay.
give you an example that comes from my daughter,
huh?
right? So my daughter is 27.
Yeah.
She was engaged for 3 years. The guy turned out to not be able to bounce back after COVID hit. So they separated. She's with an awesome guy now who was cheated on. So he
Yeah.
has some extreme trust issues. Very nice looking guy. Um, but he has some real deep trust issues.
Mm.
He went to therapy after because his mom is a psychiatrist. So he was advised to go to therapy, right? Because he started becoming clingy. He wouldn't leave the house, whatever. Depression. He was depressed. Well, anyway, make a long story short, he met my daughter. When my daughter brought the issue to me, she said, "Let me ask you a question." She said, "He's been to therapy and he has trust issues." And I said, "So do you like him? You know, do you guys see this going anywhere?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." I said, "So what kind of things is he communicating to you that he needs?" She said, "Sometimes he would like me to text him back if I'm out." That was it. I said, "Can you do that?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you want to do it?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, we'll do it." That little simple thing, these motherfuckers going on 18 months. They just came back from Toronto. They got their neck, and he don't even require it anymore. I can't, I said, I don't even know the last time because in the beginning she said it was difficult. She said it was uncomfortable for, is what she used. She said, because, Lewis never required this from me. So it was uncomfortable. She said, but the first few months she would text him when he needed a text, jump on the phone a little bit, with the understanding that this was not going to be a permanent thing in their relationship, but he just needed that kind of reassurance. Like I say, them babies 18 months into it, doing their thing. She been had to rock. They like it's cool. So I guess what I saw my daughter do, that I said, people just need a little reassurance.
Exactly.
And he could have only practiced that by having another human being say, "I will text you back or I will call you back. I'm not going to be doing this for a goddamn year. No, 2 years. But I'm going to help you put your tools to work." That's all
Mm.
he communicated that he needed, because apparently the girl would be going out with her friends. They had kids together. When he would text her, it could be an emergency. This girl would not call back. This girl would not text back. And plus, she was out there cheating. So, of course, when it comes to that text back in the beginning, he needed a little reassurance. But like I said, they've been 18 months, and my daughter seems happy. I wish them the best. That's all I can say. So that's
Yeah.
an example from my real life, something I was talking about. I hope that
And
clarified a little bit.
honestly,
Okay,
yeah, and exactly. And the one thing about it is this: as men, the same things that we talk about is the same thing that we actually get attacked about sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like my wife will call me sometimes, and I drive for FedEx, and I don't look at my phone at all because I have cameras in my car, and I'll get flagged for that through FedEx, the company, even though I work for a contractor, right? And what'll wind up happening is I'll call my wife back, and I'll say, we get on the phone. I'm like, "I'm sorry, I can't be on my phone. Is everything good?" This is like 3 hours later. She's like, "No, I was just calling to check on your day." Now, had it been an emergency, I would feel bad about it. But at the same time, it's like and I know that my wife was cheated on. So I know that set red flags off in her head. And it's direct communication. It's just direct communication. I feel bad about it. And I know that she feels bad about it sometimes when I call and she don't answer, but I know that she's working at a high risk facility. She deals with kids. So we
Hey,
understand
I
our
work with
job.
kids too.
Yeah, we so you know how it goes sometimes if you're in a relationship. Like you have to have that direct line of communication. And the crazy thing about it is that the people, and what we have to understand is that the people that are on here talking about relationship values, and all of these people that get on here and try to tell us and try to get these propagated issues out here, don't understand what it's like to live life. These men don't understand how it feels to actually come to a home, or come to their home, and actually say, have kids say, "Hey pops, hey dad, show you artwork. Want to go to," and it's no disrespect. And I want to say this before I get done, before I get off, right? My stepchildren, I have 3 stepchildren, right? We had a father son day, right?
yeah.
The dad could not make it, right? He couldn't make it because he's out of state. I have the utmost respect for this man. I do. Me and him, we talk on the phone, whatever the case may be. Any issues with the kids, we chop it up. My wife don't understand why or how we are cool, but I had a stepfather. My dad wasn't shit when I was growing up. And to the kid's life, I'm the stepfather, he's the father. But he's the father that actually tried. It's just two bitter ass people that couldn't understand that they were bitter for no reason. I broke that mold. So I feel comfortable talking about my story because when my kids were when they were kids, oh, you want to go with your dad for the summer? Hey, I'll drive them up there till you meet us halfway. Oh, they need school supplies? Don't worry about it. I got you. It's not taking somebody from their responsibilities. It's not taking somebody from that providing role because guess what? At that point, if me and you have the understanding that I'm here and you can't do, the only thing that you need to do is call them and have an understanding that, hey, I love you, whatever the case may be. I hope you have a good school year. But guess what? We don't even have to tell them that I did it for years. Think about it. From 8, 9, and 11, I did that. I did that by myself. And guess what? I never told them shit. I was like, I'm gonna take y'all out to get this. They thought they mom did it for years until an argument happened and the mom was like, BK, well, my nickname is BK. BK did that. I was like, fuck. You've just fucked it up. Yeah, fucked it up for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not doing this for me. I'm not doing it for me to get the glory at the end. I'm doing it because I'm a man and kids need to be provided for. And that's what we got to take out of our repertoire as far as kids, as far as relationships. I'm not being with you in a relationship to take upon your pain and your suffering. I'm here. Let's be friends first. Friendship needs to exist because if this doesn't work as far as a relationship, if you go through something, you should be able to call me and say, hey, I feel some type of way. And like you said earlier, brother, you gotta fix yourself. And that's a thing. That's a task. You gotta fix yourself first. And it's damn near impossible to fix yourself within a relationship because when you get comfortable within a relationship, you're never gonna fix yourself.
Not go based off the other person's feelings and their way of living and all that stuff, but you never.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's why I respect. That's why I said I respect.
Even if it's temporary, you know what I'm saying? You might have made reassurance on a certain situation. You might did that for a quick second, but then when did that come to a limit? You know what I'm saying? Because eventually it's something else they're gonna be need
Exactly.
reassurance. You know what I'm saying it's gonna be always something
Exactly.
forward and forward. You know what I'm saying, but
You know
it's
what? I
gotta be.
think that's pretty sad. Like I don't even get why you would say that. Like to say that somebody's always gonna need reassurance. I mean, to a certain extent, we're humans. We all need
The
reassurance
traumatic
from other
traumatic
human
experience
beings. We
doesn't
don't
mean
live on an island by ourselves. And what greater way to be reassured than to be in a relationship with a person? So I'm
no,
not really
no, no, no,
sure
no, no,
why
no,
you,
no, no, no,
but I'm
no.
sure you have a point, but that's weird. I've been with my husband for 23 years. He still has to reassure me of things.
Hmm.
That's very
Exactly.
okay.
So
In
so
fact,
that's the thing about it. You say we're all humans and we don't live on our islands, but you got to understand how the ideology of our whole existence is going right now. Everything is changing. Everything has changed. If you say 23 years, look back on the last 23 years of every toxic message that has been out there. So when you look at a man, if you look at a man, right? And you say, well, you should be doing this and you should be doing that. A man is going to retract the same statement. So what's happening is we're clouding our relationships and our way of thinking to match how the world is pushing us in a different direction. Now, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that your husband is wrong. And I have the same conversations with my wife. We just watched a movie on, I think it was on Netflix, School of Good and Evil. I had to break down the ideology of good and evil. The thing is this: there is no hero at the end of the chapter of our lives. There's no hero or no victor in a relationship. We all go through battles. You can battle with yourself or you can battle with your partner. That's where you fail. If you have to battle with your partner, but you stay in a relationship for so long, it never works. If you battle with yourself and you try to understand what your partner is doing, then you battle with yourself. It only comes down to one conversation. It's one conversation that needs to be had. If you don't love me the same way that I love you, and you have absolute facts and absolute understanding of yourself, you can't say this if you're trying to build yourself, because that's another toxicity.
Facts,
But
facts.
but but if you don't love me at this point, like I'm sacrificing everything in a non-toxic form, because we all know what toxicity is. We know it. So if it's not that type of conversation, then guess what? You're doomed, because now you're coming out of character to jump back into the last toxic conversation, which becomes the new toxicity. And then guess what? This relationship ends, and now you have to proceed with something. Now you done wasted years, time, money, everything else to try to make somebody else happy, try to make yourself happy, and everything else. Like we gotta have a understanding and a balance, and we gotta know what we want from the beginning. We have to, and it's not a direct attack upon women. It's not a direct attack upon men. It's an understanding and a balance of one's life. If your life is not balanced to be around another person of equal value, now think about it. Toxic people survive all day long. Unbalanced people go at odds with each other. That's the true. That's the true balance of a relationship. It's the unbalance sometimes to where you can actually say, you know what, fuck it, I'm tired of me. When was the last time that you said to yourself in the mirror, I'm tired of me?
Right.
Are you
You feel me?
asking? Oh,
I'm
okay.
tired of me. I'm tired of me. I'm tired of me.
I think a lot of people do that, man. A lot of people, some people rather not say that. They rather have somebody that's not tired of, or you know what I'm saying, willing to put up with them so they don't have to say that. That's gonna be their last resort. They don't want to say that I'm tired of
I'm
me. Because
tired of me.
they love me
You know what?
for what it is. They don't
You know
want to
what
say
my shit worked? I said to myself in the mirror one time, right? I went to my wife's house and I'm done. I'm out of here, right? I was at my girl's house at the time, which became my wife. I looked in the mirror, I took a shower, and I said, you know what? I'm tired of me. I'm tired of having these thoughts in my head. If it happens again, then I know that I was right. But you know what? I'm tired of me. 17 years I made it. 17 years, 19 years I'm strong. I'm tired of me. I
mm,
was tired of me. I was tired of not having the phone calls answered, knowing that she was working at a job. I was tired of knowing that my wife had three children out before me, before I was even there, that were a priority over me. And I said to myself, those children are priority, but I became selfish.
right, 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 right.
I was starting to become toxic. Like Why they ain't listening? Why they don't do this? Why they don't do that? And you know what I said? I'm tired of me. I'm tired of me.
And
I know
that
I'm not priority. I know that I'm not priority, but I am highly favored. I'm
yeah.
highly favored within this relationship.
Yeah, and you have to be selfless to, be that way. Once you sign up to be in a relationship, you got to be selfless. It's not always about your own feelings and your own, thing. That's what a lot of people feel like, because people do get in relationships on selfish thoughts and looking for somebody to, you know, to love them more than they love themselves, or, fix them more than they can fix themselves and all that stuff. You got to
Stroking,
relationship,
stroking ego.
your point is to
Stroking
be
ego.
selfish.
Stro-
You got to be selfless though. You got to be selfless. Like, you got to
right.
worry about your partner. You know what I'm saying? You got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? This literally what you went in there for. But if you don't think like that, and because it's like how you adjust it, you like, you know what, I am being selfish, and I'm willing to put up, not gonna say put up, but
Yeah,
sacrifice.
yeah, you right. You right. You right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna put up with it. I'm gonna put up with everything at one time. But when
Yeah,
I felt like in my soul, I was like, you know what? I want to be first. I had that one conversation with myself and I said, I'm tired of me.
yeah,
I'm not first. I'm not first.
yeah.
I'm not
So,
first. I'm not first. And that's a hard pill. That is a hard pill to swallow for men. You're never going to be first.
yeah.
We're not. We're not first. You get
And if
into a relationship,
same
you got the
exact that's gonna be perfect. You know what I'm saying? If your partner think the same exact thing, and well, a lot of the times that's what don't work, because people, they like, nah, I gotta match what they match and all that stuff. You ain't supposed to go in there with the same, going tit for tat and all that stuff. No, you going in there, you made a sacrifice or whatever to, to please your partner, or or say build with your partner or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you trying to get out of it. You don't go in there talking about, worried about yourself and stuff. You go in there with a selfish thing, you're gonna get selfish results. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So
I literally walked into that relationship and I was like, oh, you need help with school? I got you. Oh,
yeah.
the kids fell in this school? Okay, I got them too. I would help everybody in the house and leave and go back home.
Hmm.
And then it took us going out on just a dinner date, like a little dinner. And she was like, "Look, like I like you. You cool. Whatever the case may be." And I was like, "Okay, cool." Like that, it was focus on us. I said, "We'll focus on us," and then that's where the friendship start. Like we were already friends before. See, there's a difference between friends and friendship. Friends don't talk to each other. When you in a friendship, it's like, hey, bro, you get random text messages and shit and all type of stuff, funny stuff, right? Stuff to build up to it. That's what I went through. But then when I got there, I was like, damn, they really ain't listening. We had the conversations on the outside. I was like, they ain't listening. Like, then I say something and it's like, yeah. I'm like, hey, look, goddamn. Okay, I tell you what. I had that thought in my head. And one morning I was just like, you know what? I'm sick of me. I still put them over me. I put them over me. And guess what? I won. I got a granddaughter right now. I got two successful sons. My daughter is doing good. She works for what she's working for. My daughter that I created with this woman is an artist. And I'm good. You have to look at yourself.
Congratulations.
The worst judge of you is your thought. It's your mind. It's what you absolutely want to control, but sometimes you can't control it. You can't control how you want it to go.
Yeah,
And it's not always about acceptance. It's about how much love do you have for the people that you want around you.
yes,
And then you got to look at who wants you around them.
yeah.
My
And
Facebook
all you can do is afraid that the other person thinking the same exact thing. That'd be the failed thing. It's like, sound all good on one end, but
It
you
do.
gotta
It
when the
do.
other end
Trust me.
comes,
This
like
shit ain't this shit ain't been glitter and gold, bro. It ain't been glitter and gold. It
I
ain't
feel
been glitter and gold. But the one thing about it is this. You'll never take away the impact that I've had on your life.
exactly, and you know you went out doing your best. At the end of the day, you know you doing your best. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can really worry about. You know what I'm saying on that
I can't
end.
worry about what you doing on your side, but I know I did the best. And I'm still here to give you the best.
A lot of
So
people in that crowd clapping and stuff. He's a good man and all that stuff, but they never said their part. When we talk about what you doing though, they could be what you talking about.
exactly.
They
Ooh, let me drop out the box to get them in there.
yeah,
Cause ooh shit.
you know what I'm saying? They ain't happy on that end. Like, yeah, do your thing, do your thing. But what you do? What you bring it? Don't say the other word. What you bring it to the table? Ooh, that's when
Exactly.
I'm about to drop to 500 now.
I swear. Let's get the views up. That's what it's about. Let's get the views up.
You know,
Get the
hey, no,
get the
I feel
shares
like
up.
something in his pocket right now, man. I mean, let me see what you got, man. You been up there a little too quiet too long. I know you storing some stuff up, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
hell
sure.
You talking about me now? Hold
hey, and he
on.
got Roger got
oh, there
they
you
like
go.
what a man and all that stuff. He got the hearts pumping, but wait till
Hey,
that wait till that
let me say
reverse.
something. Let me say something right quick. I
Wait, what
was
you
on one of his lives one time, bro. I was on one of his lives. I follow him, right? He was sitting there with the with the toboggan on, right? We call it toboggan down here in the south. He was sitting there and he was like, "Oh, y'all think I'm?" And he swoops that motherfucker off, and that hair fell down. I said, "Oh shit!" Called a powerful session.
I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, man, I was in there for that shit because it went stupid. The whole thing went stupid. I was like, "Oh my god, bro!" I just got quiet, bro. I respect him too. I follow him too, man. Y'all, whoever's in here listening, man, him, and the young lady right here, man. Those are the go tos right there. Y'all are the goats, man. Y'all are the goats, man. Y'all are the goats.
Thanks, man. You forget to say your own name. You gotta say your own name too,
All
man.
right, Broderick Javon King, man. Is Broderick Javon King? It's all spelled together.
Taking more
I didn't want
than a
I
year,
didn't want
man.
to use.
I'm
I'm
starting.
I'm I'm already following him.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me
We
let
follow
me
each other.
let me tell you something. I'm gonna put something up real quick.
Uh oh.
I, I'm listening to you, King, right?
Uh huh.
And I'm intentionally trying to find something to oppose you, right?
Yeah.
And I really can't. I think you spoke very well. I
Hmm.
think you I think not you see a lot of people talk about tone and volume.
Yeah.
I talk about the velocity. I
Yeah.
talk about how many words you're trying to say in like a minute,
Yeah.
and you speak at the right speed.
Thank you.
And I don't say that a lot. You speak at the right speed, and I'm sitting here like, do I agree with this or do I not agree with this? And for the most part, yeah, I do
Yeah.
agree. I do agree, and I'm gonna give you your flowers for that because if I don't have hair on my tongue, so you already know how I get down. So
Yeah. I know, yeah. I listen to you a lot.
I appreciate you.
I just want to say this. I have here because I'm from Alabama, right? Um, during the process of me raising those three children, right? I actually worked during that time. I worked for juvenile correctional facility. So I have two boys, and I know how boys make mistakes that end their lives critically. And I was doing that and helping the juvenile corrections. I'm gonna tell you where I failed as a man, right? I didn't spend enough time with my family because I always thought in the back of my mind was that I'm taking care of you, and I talked to you, and I told you what not to do. So I left the lesson plan on the table. Now let me go help these other men, these other young boys, and give them the tools because I've been there for so long, right? I started to fail. I didn't fail in my mentoring. I started to fail at home. You know what I'm saying? Because when I wasn't there and I wasn't doing this and I wasn't doing that, it's about accountability. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes that get on here don't talk about accountability of self. I feel as though I'm the first fucking I don't know if I'm the first person, but I will be the first person tonight on this new year to say that I'm not perfect.
Yeah.
I have a program right now for people within my state, the Big Brother Step program, that have my number that's readily available that can call me and we can talk. I can correctify situations. But I want to say this as far as like how we think and how ideology goes, we got to stop listening to these goofy ass people on here telling us that this is how it goes and this is how it should be. Nobody knows your life. Nobody knows your past experience. Nobody nobody at this point gives a shit about the fact that half of us were fucking homeless. Nobody knows the fact that we lost family members. We lost stuff that caused us to go in a downward spiral. Nobody knows the fact that we still hold guilt and shame behind people that we held dear to our hearts that failed us. And that ain't mom and dad issues. Those are people that we knew when we met them that they were the ones that were supposed to hold us up, hold us accountable. And now you got lost men in the world that are great men now. We great men now.
Yeah.
I've been in a tumble cycle. Like from the time I was 15, 16. I've been in tumble. I was in tumble wash and now I'm in a tumble dry cycle. Now I'm out. What do I do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had by myself I had to start reading books. I had to start understanding that I never disrespected women because my family is full of women, right? But then you get on this application and then we want to attack women. We want to attack other men for being simps and all this other shit, but we don't understand the story. But then you got people not even understanding the story that they went through. This fucking train is stupid. I hate this section. I hate this section of I hate this fucking section of Madison, Alabama, because this fucking train is right like it's literally like 75 yards this way. It's stupid. But anyway, like I was saying, I follow both of you brothers. I respect and I love what y'all are doing. It gets hectic a lot of times, but y'all are able to maintain what y'all are doing. Y'all are able to
It ain't
do
easy. It ain't easy.
it ain't easy because I sit back and I just want I think matter of fact with you brother, it was one person that came in and said something about men ain't shit and all this other stuff, right? I wanted to I'm not gonna say attack, but I wanted to put some ideology out there that would have had her resting in that dial up space. That I wanted to put her in that space. Just sit over there and wait for a reception. Like that's what I wanted to wait for. But
Hmm.
that wasn't my time and I couldn't jump in because instantly within that within that cast, it was calm. It was calm. It was calm for a second. But I want to ask a question. For us being strong men, it doesn't matter about nationality. It doesn't matter about that at this point. As being strong men at this point, what is the next step? We've tackled everything at this point. We've tackled relationships, we've tackled brotherhood, we've tackled the ideology and the thought upon perception of what we will accept, and then we've did the subtraction about what we will understand as far as acceptance. What the fuck are we doing this year? Like open heartedly, no disrespect. What the fuck are we as strong men? Let's take the origin out of it. Let's take the origin out of it. What the fuck are we doing this year? We're all fuck ups. We're all fuck ups at this point, right? Let's just put the fuck ups on the table. What are we doing at this point? What are we doing? What are we doing? Because both of you brothers, I follow both of y'all. We see what's going on. We see what's going on. What are we doing about it? And when I say we see what's going on, we know what's going on out there right now. We know, as far as this app, we know what's going on. What the fuck are we doing about it? What the fuck are we gonna do about it? And I'm done. I digress.
Mm.
Hey, Kevin, can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yeah, I hear you now.
Hey, brother King, I
Yes,
got
sir.
something. I got something for you.
Yes, sir.
What are we gonna do, right?
Yes, sir.
Does that include allowing us to reward ourselves for reaching a certain point that's almost impossible to most men?
Mm.
I'm gonna say this to answer your question. A lot of people don't think like us. A lot of people don't even understand at this point. Okay, listen. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me hold on a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. A lot of people, a lot of men, fuck that. Let's be real. A lot of men are scared to do and even be subjectified to the shit that we've been through in our lives. They're scared to even walk that path. They're scared. They're scared and they're timid and they're afraid. There are three kings in this whole these three boxes right now. It's three boxes, right? Host and two guests. These men out here right now will not have this civil conversation right now because they're afraid. They're afraid to get their hearts even touched upon. What we need to do, what we need to do, because this is a year, and I don't want to get nobody banned. I don't want to get nobody shut down or suspension or anything. But what I will say is this: F how anybody else on this app thinks at this point. I don't care what your ideology is. I don't care how you feel emotionally. Emotion is a feeling. It's time for us to attack the emotion that we naturally store. Because every man on this app has a king. But guess what, men? The poison that we had in us is gone. Don't think about it no more. Don't talk about it no more. Let's talk about us. What do we want? And leave that emotional shit outside of it. When we take emotional shit outside of how we need to walk, rank our life, we live fucking better. And then be gracious about the one that won't talk to us. Because a lot of women, even though they hold that queen standard, a lot of them ain't queens. They got this is the attitudes. It's the attitudes behind the hurt of the same fucking shit that goes on in the past life, the past discretion. Hold on a minute. You want to get it off of your chest. It's fine. It's fine. But guess what? I'm here. It's a different path. It's a different path now. We've been talking about the same shit since pre-COVID. Since pre-COVID. How have you had all these failed relationships? How have men had failed relationships since pre-COVID? That means since quarantine and nobody has been able to be around each other, you've been holding on to shit since 2017
Hey,
and past shit.
I
Let
you
it
just
go.
good question, man. You just made me think of one. This for the panel and the this about to be funny. I don't know if it's gonna start some stuff. You just made me think of this though. Okay, for the people, the men and the women that call themselves
Men
kings
and women.
and queens, give me a reason
Shit.
why you consider yourself to be a king or a queen. Why do you run around with this title? I want to give me a valid reason why you feel that way. I'm trying to see.
I'll
I'm
start it off.
so
I'll
special.
start it off.
Got 29
I'll
people in.
start it off. I'll start it off. I'll start it off. My government name, my full government name is Broderick Javon King.
Oh, you cheating.
No, no, I'm not cheating. I'm giving facts, right? I'm giving facts. Lindsey King was my grandfather, right? Lindsey King got that name because his family, his great grandmother and his mother were slaves.
Mm,
He was entitled to that name because as kids, they held deeds to property within Glencoe, Alabama. That name never changed. It never changed. Not because of illiteracy, not because it was just something that he read in a book because he never read a book as my grandfather. But he went on with that name, that surname, to create the greatest construction company within Glencoe County. They did restoration throughout every poverty hood in every corner of Etowah County before I was even born. I say that to say this. The title of holding the king name didn't come from people that passed it down. It
hmm
came behind the strength of a man that would hold that up. And then knowing my title as not only being a king and a Leo. You know, Leos are prideful. We prideful as hell. You know that. Leo's the most prideful people ever, right? We know that. That's an astrological sign. But I put that to the side to gather more information to understand who I am as a person. I know who I am now. You know what I'm saying? What people need to understand is that it's not about past transgressions, it's about forward progression. Look at 2022. Where were you at 2022? Where the fuck do you want to be at 2023? Do you want to keep thinking about what happened to you? And I know it's hard to let go of certain things, but where do you want to be? So when you go back to that, what is it? Third question, second question. What is it? What is it? Yeah, third question. What do you want left in 2022? I want all the bullshit that just went on. All of the bullshit. Leave it there. If not, it creates more toxicity. How at this point we all this old? Everybody that get on this app is damn near 40, in the 50s. We still talking about past hurts.
Right, I
We
feel
still
you on
talking about love and respect.
that's wild. That is wild. Like when we going when we going
How in the fuck do we not know how to respect each other outside of fucking 2017 when 2017 was the movement of respect?
mm.
How in the matter of fact, let's go even deeper than that. How the fuck do we not understand that 2015 was the movement for both of us to move amicably forward? It's not about elevation, it's about forward progression.
hmm
We got all of these issues. It's not even about men and women. We've been subjugated to toxicity. And we knew from the time we were kids that motherfuckers wasn't shit. Let's dissect the last 20 years of your life and realize that the last 20 years we knew that people want shit and we still allowed them within our space. I digress. Pick that gem up, brother. Both of y'all pick them gems up and understand that from 2015, 2017, 2012, we understood that as far as relationship, that none of these motherfuckers want shit. And we still go through the same thing because guess what? It is a generational curse. Generational curse causes value upon circumstantial chances. Circumstantial chances and generational curse are hand in hand. Who hurt you, motherfuckers? Who who guided you, motherfuckers? Who gave you the tools to do what the fuck you're doing now? And now you got 7, 8 kids, nobody there to do nothing. Who actually who actually molded you to think that this was the way to go? Now we in a whole nother millennial, and you got all these different millennial kids doing all this stupid shit, shooting, killing. They gotta check in somewhere. Did Tupac have to check in somewhere? Did Biggie have to check in somewhere? Apparently so. So that's a generational curse that we couldn't fix, that I know I couldn't fix, because guess what? I was only 15 when Biggie died. Y'all, whoever was at whatever age they died. Nobody could fix it. Generational curses, relationships, family, everything is the same thing right now. We have to break the mold. And me personally, as far as social media is concerned, to me, I only listen to so many people. That's y'all two, and maybe a couple more, but I only jump in sometimes with both of y'all. So, like I said, I digress.
That was a lot to process.
Yeah.
But what I think is that not everybody is capable as speaking and understanding things as eloquent as other people. And unfortunately, without a shortcut, it's not going to work because people have the attention span of a doorknob.
Yeah, you only turn so much as far as what you want to touch. And the fucked up part about our existence as people is that we want to go through that door, and once we start to turn, the fear factor sets in. It's the same part as far as knowing that you know that a person is narcissistic within a relationship, but then it's about how far do you want to dive into it after you open that door. We've all dealt with it. And it's not about male and female anymore. It's about human interaction with everything. We've all been through it. We went through it as children. We've all had fucking friends growing up as kids that we don't even relate to as far as when we grow up and we're like, oh, I knew him as a kid, and then you add him on Facebook and then you see that this motherfucker's still doing the same shit.
Right.
He's still doing the same shit. You laughed at it, and I know it's funny because went through the same shit.
Yeah, I see it.
I've seen it. I
I'm on.
seen it, bro. Like it's so crazy because the thing about it is you gotta know your true purpose in life. We've went through so much traumatic shit, right? So then look back on your life, right? Look back on your life. Are you a prophet? Are you an angel? Are you what are you? I asked my mom the same shit. I asked my mom the same shit. And I was like, Mom, I feel like I can save people, but I don't think people respect it. And I said, well, Mom, I talked to a lot of people, and she told me, she said, well, son, that means that you're a prophet. Like you speak truth, but it I don't know. Cause I don't even think I don't know. Cause a lot of people don't respect it. And it's about respect of communication. If I say something that's factual to you, but you got a lot of people here, which the people that you've had in here have been respectful, and I love them, and I respect them. But think about if you don't have a person that has a certain type of ideology, it's not gonna make sense to a person of no nonsense. But I'm gonna digress, bro. It's getting late here. It's 3:55. I did not mean to be out here.
It's-
Rapping.
wow. Yeah. But what I got out of that is just a lot of people. They just like living. They like living day by day, man. They don't ever think about their future. They think that, which I understand to a certain extent. But I'm just saying, if your day by day is like stress after stress, it's about time to try to focus on something different. Then, but people just like living in that moment and think that moment just gonna change
That moment
because
never changed.
change at
It
that
never
moment and stuff
changes.
don't work like that. So it's just.
Yeah, you never get over a traumatic change, bro. Like I'm gonna tell you, like as a man, you look back and you look at being in high school, right? Matter of fact, go back to middle school and you liked a girl, right? And that girl didn't like you. You tried to like another girl, right?
Mhm.
And then that didn't work. as a male to male, right? And then you say to yourself, you like, you get to high school, you like, I'm never gonna like that type of girl again, right?
Yep.
Then you get to the to what I call and what I realized was the normal part, right? I just want to be around girls that actually like me. We ain't gotta be in a relationship, but just be a part of my life, right? And then you know the weird shit that happens. It's always something that comes into your life that you like, oh, you hoped and you wished for, but you realize that's not it. That's our existence as men. We want to be around women to talk and get the information out or even show emotion to people that we're not directly engaged with. That's the problem with men. We want to we the male race wants to conquer every female, and that's where we fucked up at, or those people fucked up at. I never did it. You never did it. But that's the problem right now. The narcissism between conquering the female and vice versa. Now that they know that that's what they like, is what's causing this rift. You're a smart man, so I know you know Trest and Croth, right?
Tristan, you got me on that
Trest
one.
and Croth. Trest and Croth. It's a science term. It's a wave pattern. It goes up and down, right?
Okay.
There are 5 different points on a Trest and Croth. There's a start. Think about a graph. Think about the graph scale, right? There's perpendicular, which intersects, right?
Mm-hmm.
Start at zero and go and actually start at 1, go up to +5, and then drop all the way down to -5. That is the wave effect within every experience, and it's calculated between every step of life that you've done to go down to where you're at your lowest point, and then you start to build back up through the negative. Through negative is understanding, positive is where you feel like you're there, and then it drops you right back down. There's two positive lives. There's the understanding and the failure. The failure is not supposed to be a negative, it's supposed to be understanding.
Mm.
The direct line is the parallel line because through Trust and Croft, you will map out where you actually pass. This is a science major. Uh, I've actually done it. I've actually did the research. I love you, brother. I grant you the most possible success. I love you. Everybody take that last line and go back in and do your research.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Love you too, brother, man. Hey, thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by, man. Showing and spreading that word. Oh man, they busting
Yeah,
out there. Thanks for spreading that
yeah.
word.
Nigga shooting right now. Yeah, New Year, nigga, blah, blah. Yeah, they doing that.
They got me scared. I
Yeah.
almost put it on again.
You better move to Alabama because I ain't been shit. I ain't heard no fireworks or nothing.
Yeah, I guess the train just make up on that end. I guess.
Yeah, yeah, them bitches come through. Bear, bear, bear. They come through. But yeah, bro. Hey, I'm gonna hit you up in the morning, man. I'm gonna go live tomorrow because I'm
Okay,
off work tomorrow. I go to my mom, so jump on my live, bro.
for sure,
No
man.
restriction. Everybody welcome. Um, but yeah, man, I love your message, man. I love the positivity, man. Hey, keep going, man.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Keep,
Thanks.
keep going. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I want to talk about. I want to go back to. I think that's been wavering on my mind for ever since. I don't know if the lady's still in here. I don't know, but she was talking about. I don't know about going into a relationship. Looking for Okay, say if you went to therapy, that's what she said. You went to therapy, and she was looking forward to, oh, the man or whoever was looking for their partner to, validate or be reassured, something, there is, in a way, that is security. In a way, it still is, it's just insecurity. But
I wouldn't recommend, you know what I'm saying? I recommend full healing before getting into or growth, you know what I'm saying? I recommend that first before you get into a relationship or whatever, because like I said, I don't think it should be another person's job to adjust to your traumas or your recovery and all that stuff. That shouldn't be something that should be on the other person. Because like if you were to put the shoe on the other foot, you wouldn't like if somebody be like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you're good?" or something like that. Or that's like you got to think about that. Like, cause you wouldn't want nobody questioning your love, especially when you're trying your hardest. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't want nobody questioning your love. But people be good on the other end, like, oh, you did you text me and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, dang, why you so on my back and stuff? Like, I got you, I got you. But the thing is, and I'm gonna go back to that. This number might jump on this though, but I'm gonna talk about. I made a video about that, about especially like verbal reinsurance. That just get to me, man. That gets. But before I talk about that, what's up, Missy? B, what's up?
Hi guys, how are you? Happy New Year.
I'm good. Happy New Year. How you feeling?
Feeling okay actually. I just got back from vacation, so I'm going through the post vacation, not depression but blues, I guess. I don't
Mm.
know. Yeah. So I saw you were live and it's interesting. It's not something that I've seen other people do, so I just decided to join and share if you want to, hear it.
Oh, oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. What you got
So
for you got the you trying to hit some of them questions up for me or something?
yeah, you said that like how many goals you got set for your, for the year, of. I am the type of person that don't set any goals. Um,
Mm.
I just go with the flow. I
Mm.
used to set goals prior to 2018, and I would be so disappointed at the end of the year, and it would make me feel really bad about myself because, I feel like we don't always do what we say we will do. Life happens. So now I just go with the flow, and I tend to be actually very proud of myself at the end of the year. I am kind
Oh,
of
so
an
you
over.
set yourself to like a lower standard so you can please yourself. That's what you're saying. So you gotta okay.
Uh, Not really
I think
setting
I get what you're
myself.
trying to say. I think I get you a little bit because you saying like basically you don't want disappointment at the end. So I would say
Yeah.
like if you do set a goal, just don't make an impossible goal. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't make it, just the simple fact that you even attempted is good enough. But giving up early is where that's where you mess up at. That's where you don't want to do. But taking that actually, attempting it and putting your all into it, you know what I'm saying? You can never go wrong with that situation, whatever that goal is. Like if you got to work on attitude, you got to work on, trying to work on going on a place of business or, anything, you know what I'm saying? Just actually attempting it and trying to actually put your, put a lot into it. That's good enough. But that's the reason why I say that everybody should have at least multiple ones, so you don't, ain't all of them not gonna fail. You know what I'm saying? You can always make, even if it's just a daily goal, like I want to be happy today or something like that. You can always, it's something to look forward to. It's like a motivational thing,
Yeah,
but it's
I
nothing
think for
wrong
me it's like I'm very much of an overachiever. I've always been that way, so I know that I'll do a lot regardless. Just just putting that like pressure on myself doesn't feel good to me. Just knowing myself, I will do it.
with
Like whatever it is, like that comes, like I just don't want to feel like I am fully in control of the way life is. I think life is beautiful when you just let it be. Like whatever happens, happens. I believe that everything that happens to us for a reason. So
Yeah.
I don't like to feel like I have to do this, I have to do that. I just trust the process, you know?
Mm, okay.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
think,
happy? Like, are you happy where you at, or do you want
yeah,
something better?
happy.
So if you, as long as you're happy, you know what I'm saying, you really don't have to really say too much. As long as, you know what I'm saying, I would say anything you not happy or anything you feel like you need to improve on, you should just make that a goal or whatever. Something that you really want to, you know, you know, that you need, you know what I'm saying, that you need to improve on or whatever. I would say try to make that make it a goal, or even if a daily goal, if it can't, whatever. But, you gotta you gotta put in that work to do it. But if you good, you know what I'm saying, you satisfied where you
I
at, you
mean, I'm not
comfortable.
perfect, but I feel
Yeah.
like I did accomplish a lot in 2022. Like, I graduated from college, I secured an awesome job. I
Hmm.
traveled. Hawaii was one of the places I really wanted to say. I just got back from there. So again,
Okay.
like, I'm kind of an overachiever. I know that about myself. So like, just I don't need New Year's also to like set like these things for myself. Even if I do, like, I don't want to wait like the 1st of January to like do these things. I think if I want to do it, I'll do it whenever. It's cool, like it's a nice concept, I think, if it works for you, but it just doesn't work for me that way. I just don't like to limit myself to time and things like that, you know?
Hmm. Okay, I got you. I feel you.
Yeah,
So
but it's nice that you're asking these things. Like, all the other debates I've been in are like argumentative and like it's nice, like you learn, but like this is kind of refreshing to see. So
yeah, man. It's just all about hearing each other out. That's all it is. 'Cause everybody gonna have their own opinion. That's why you see at the bottom part, I call it the accountable room, but then I say disagree, no disrespect. Because people, of course, people gonna disagree on certain things. They gonna understand different things. They gonna agree on certain things, but you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, we gotta know that everybody got their own mindset, and we know
yeah,
what their truth is what their truth is. You know what I mean? We can't tell nobody different. You know what I'm saying? All we can do is try to help sometimes, but we can't, deem somebody for what they thoughts is, because they can do the same exact thing to us. Because, we might sound smart, but we dumb to the others, and some people we dumb to others and smart to others. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's just all about trying to understand each other, and try to. Another thing is put our feelings to the side so we can actually take the time to understand each other. Because some of the times we be missing our blessings and everything because our feelings get in the way most of the time, and that's when
yeah,
when
sad.
feelings get in the way, that's when the disrespect come in and all that stuff. But
Yeah, that's why like a lot of debates I tend to exit right away, because I'm like, no, like I will not be disrespected, or I don't like to disrespect anyone. Um, I have gotten like my emotions have gotten the best of me at times, but again,
yeah,
I tried like to stay away from like those very argumentative environment. But you also learn a lot in those spaces, unfortunately.
yeah.
But yeah, what is the third question, the fourth question? I can't see it. Or is
It's
it
not a
just the three
it's
of
not a fourth.
Oh,
It was just
okay.
my cash app and all that stuff. That's all it
You
is.
said, what do you want left in 2020 and why?
Yeah.
Hmm. In 2020, what do I want to leave? uh, to be honest, I think I want to leave the fact that I feel like I missed out in my 20s.
Mm,
I just turned 25 on December,
okay.
and a lot of my like teenagers and early adult years were spent on like career, and like I was never the party person, um and things like that. Like, a lot of I just been very sheltered, for most of my life, and I didn't have that like typical college experience. So I kind of feel like I missed out on that, and it bugs me sometimes. Like, I think about it here and there.
Hmm.
Um yeah, I feel like I want to leave that behind, and like, this is my journey. Not everyone's journey is the same. Yeah, and kind of just be proud of, my own journey.
Mm, okay. I love you for real, man. Hey, look, like I said, shoot, as long as you good where you at, man, don't stress yourself. Do what you can, do what you can handle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You better than better than anybody
Yeah.
know you. So,
Yeah,
so
no,
you good.
I definitely. But I think if it works for you, I think it's good.
If
These
it
things are
worked, you know what
good.
I'm saying? My thing is, if anything worked for somebody, it should never complain about what they say that worked for them. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
as long as you're not complaining about it, that mean you actually legit saying that it works for you. So
it
I
really
don't I
does.
don't knock nobody's whatever hustle they got going on. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, you can't knock it. You can't knock it. If that
Yeah.
will make them happy, if McDonald's want to make you happy, you know what I'm saying? You want to flip burgers for your life, do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Yeah.
Can't tell you anything different. You know what I'm saying? That's what's making you happy. You smelling all that grease and all that stuff. That's good. You can fries.
Yeah, I know. Like, do what makes you happy. Like,
Do what
not
make
everything works for everyone. We're all different in our own way. So,
exactly.
yeah, but
Exactly.
this is all ideas. And yeah, I've tried it though. Like, I remember in 2017 was the last year that I set those goals.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, nope, never again. 2018, it's a new year. So, yeah, from then on, I kind of just wing it. And it's
Mm-hmm.
funny because I think 2017 I was a nursing major. So I changed my major. I applied to universities. I was in community college. I got accepted, and I realized like nursing is not what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that was kind of a switch, and like kind of changed my mentality about a lot of things. So I guess like that could be the reason. I don't know, but it's working anyways now, so
Okay.
it's okay.
That's good though. That's good.
Yeah.
Sound
So
like you're gonna
what?
be
Let
able to
me
bring
ask
this
you.
2023 in strong, huh? I like that. I like to
Yeah,
hear
but
that.
I do want to lose a few pounds. Like my belly, my
Hey,
pouch, gotta go.
like I tell people, you limit yourself, man. You can do it. You can do it if you want to, man. You can. It ain't
Yeah, I'll
possible.
try.
Just
I'm
gotta
like, I
make them.
got way too many cute clothes that I can't wear, so I gotta get a little bit more fit. But let me ask you the questions, like the three questions that you put there. How are you expecting this year to go?
Oh,
And
you
things
try to
like that.
reverse Uno card me, huh?
No, I want to
Okay,
hear
we
from
going
you.
we gonna reverse Uno card around here. Okay, all right. How do you expect this year to go? Oh, I'm most definitely expecting. Me personally, I expect it to go way better than all the stuff that been going. I expect a real good year this year for sure, man. Because I believe that the worst years was like it started off in 2020 or whatever, and all until like even like last year. But I expect way better. I don't think it should get any worse than them last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing is the reason why I want to talk into existence. I want to talk into existence. I want to what I believe, I'm a firm believer. Whatever you believe or focus your energy on, that's what's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? If I come in here trying to focus on negative, that's all I'm gonna see. That's all I'm gonna see down my path. Like I knew it was right. Whatever you focus your energy on, you going to try to prove it. You gonna
yeah,
prove it right. So why not go the right path? Why not put it on positive? You know what I'm saying? So you can see all the positive that's going on. You know what I'm saying? And hope for the best. Why not? But yeah, I'm expecting this to be a great year. I'm expecting it to be better than for sure than last year for sure. The last 2 years, 3 years. Okay, yeah, I'm expecting that. That's all.
nice.
Um, how many goals you got set for? I got 1,000. I can't tell you right now, but I got 1,000 of them though. I'm hoping to knock out a lot of goals. At least, okay, my goal is to knock out at least 200 goals,
You
250
got it. You
goals
can do
before the
it.
end of the year. Yeah, most definitely. And the thing is, it's so easy to make a goal. That's what make life so fun because you can make a goal, and once you accomplish, you be like you can. That's like even a ego booster right there. You know what I'm saying? I knew I could do it.
Yeah,
It's
dopamine
a checklist.
booster.
It's a checklist. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can set the easiest one. Shoot, I'm about to go over here and pick up that lint on that chair. Watch I do that. You know what I'm saying? Be some little stuff. I can make
I
up anything a goal. You know what I'm
It's like
saying?
the to-do list, right? Like it's kind of like check,
Yeah,
check, check, Yeah.
checklist. Yep, and you feel very accomplished and you appreciate it too. That's the thing. Like, yeah, when you do stuff and actually put in time, you actually appreciate it more. And you
Yeah,
see it's a make a bigger character out yourself. You really notice, like, dang, it's a good feeling. I'm gonna put it that way.
I agree with you. That's a very true statement. It does
Mm-hmm.
change your character,
Mm-hmm.
because you worked for it, and
Yeah.
it's like it changes the way that you view things. And you also said something interesting that like whatever you envision is like whatever your reality will be, kind of. And I know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you said it in a more like spirituality kind of sense. I'm religious, and
Mm-hmm.
even in the Bible it says that, and I'm not preaching, I promise. It's just one verse.
Hey,
It says that.
I'm gonna let you know I'm on that too. I read it. I read. Yeah.
Okay.
We on the same
It says
page.
that the tongue has the power of life and death, and those who love it will eat its fruits. So um whatever you speak is, it's very powerful. So like, be aware of it, I guess. So I guess in spiritualism it's a little bit different, whereas it's like the universe will listen, and the way I see it, it's like God will listen, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So yeah, that's a very true statement. I just wanted to say that.
Okay. Like that. I like that. At least I know I said something that wasn't, hey, sweet.
No, no, you've been spitting facts. Is that how you say it?
Oh,
uh, yeah, and then what do you want left in 2020, and why?
what I want left in, yeah, I like that one. I think I thought of something new. Yeah, I want excuses left, even though I'm gonna say less excuses. You know what I'm saying? But wait, more, more excuses, more, more excuses. My bad. I want more excuses left back in 2022. I want all these I can'ts, and I want I cans to come replace those. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of people. I want let me see me myself.
Okay.
I want my I want my ego to lighten up a little bit, man. I think I'm doing way better than I used to do before, though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I do feel like I'm doing way better. But yeah, I want not let a lot of people get to me, which I'm doing a good job at there right now, and that's something I got to work on daily. So I'm gonna leave some of that back. Um, hmm, what else I want left back? You know, all my past in general. I want a lot of all of my negatives about my past left back there too. Even though I'll be trying to leave that the day before too. I've been focusing on trying to, if it happened yesterday, why bring it back up? That was yesterday. I gotta start focusing on my present. I gotta do,
Yeah.
that's what I ain't got control of my future. I ain't got control of my past. So, work on my present, work on my now.
Yeah.
Even if say if I hurt my, say if I made a mistake or say if I cuss somebody out, whatever. Okay, I have a chance. That was back then. You know what I'm saying? That was like a couple seconds ago or whatever. Okay, I got the chance to change it right now. You know what I'm saying? I can
Yeah.
not keep on relying or bringing that back up. I got a chance to switch that up and work on a different approach now instead of keep talking about it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep talking about it, then that's gonna keep bringing it back up. It's gonna keep on recycling it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. And like not dwelling in the past is such a powerful move.
Hmm.
And it's the only way to grow, to be honest,
Yeah,
is
most
to
definitely.
leave, yeah, to leave whatever needs to be left behind and move on. Like there's this book that I really like. It's called The Power of Now. And
Hmm.
I am the type of person that kind of either gets stuck in the past or in the future. So reading that kind of like brought me to the present. I'm kind of future driven.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then I used to kind of regret like the past of like certain things. And yeah, so The Power of Now is like one of my favorite book, and I do agree with you. Like it's all we have is the moment, really. Like we're not in the past. We can't go back. we can't be in the future. So,
Right.
and we don't know what tomorrow holds.
Yes.
It's Life is very uncertain. So I absolutely agree with you. Thank you for, saying that, because now it's like I'm thinking about it. So it's good. I love that I'm thinking about this on New Year's. So yeah.
Mm, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. And thank you for having this discussion. I will have to sleep. It's like 4:30 a.m. here. But have a wonderful New Year's, and
All right, you too, man.
I wish you all good lucks, and have a
Thank you.
beautiful year.
Oh yeah, you too. You too, man. I believe you got it though. I believe you got it.
Oh, thank you. You too. Bye.
All right. What you got for us, Charger? What's up, man?
What's up? Standing by. I'm doing my tires right now.
Oh, how you feeling, man? All right. Well, like I said, I want to talk about that. Which I know is gonna be kind of triggering, saying that. But that when I talked to the lady earlier, it made me think about when she said some affirmation about people that didn't totally heal or something like that, so they use their partner. What I'm saying, they need their partner to confirm or validate or us reassure. What I'm saying, that and they're good. What I'm saying, they're good because they ain't totally heal over their trauma or whatever. And me myself, I wouldn't recommend you if you not, if you ain't got your insecurities and all that stuff intact, or you're not totally healed. I don't think you shouldn't put that on your partner. I don't think you should ever do that or get into a relationship. What I'm saying, not growing from what happened. You shouldn't be looking to grow, or you shouldn't looking to personally grow in a relationship with her. I know you want your relationship to grow, but you didn't look to personally grow because you not work you never took the time to work on yourself, so you still ain't gonna have the time to work on yourself when you with somebody, because your life gonna adjust to you and somebody else. It ain't gonna be just like total focus on yourself, and you wouldn't know your true capabilities until you really learn yourself. But the thing is, I was gonna talk about Hey, bro, I thought about that. I'm gonna bring you back up. Uh, the thing is like I want to talk about that, and I had made a post about this about verbal reinsurance, and I know this gonna get to some people because I know some people do, but I just gotta let you know the real on that situation. It's like people that usually need verbal reinsurance, they say that's a love language or something like that. That is like most definitely an insecurity. I'm gonna put it that way. It's insecurity. I know you don't want to hear that, but the thing is, it's like the fact that you need verbal reassurance. You got somebody got to let how they feel about you, or so the situation. That means I'm a firm believer that actions speak louder than words, right? Actions should speak louder than words. And the same person that asks for that, they say that too, because I'm pretty sure you will rather have the action more than just somebody saying it. Because a lot of people just talk and don't even really, mean what they say or mean what they do. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, when you ask for verbal reinsurance, like it's okay to get it, but it just demand it. That's a whole different thing.
Now, when you ask for, need verbal reassurance, that's low key. You trying to just sugarcoat that you have an insecurity and you don't see the love that's in front of you. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious that they're not, or the person might not. I mean, you might be true that they really not showing it, but the fact that you have to tell them, which is like kind of forcing them to change for what they already that they never acknowledged or not showing, that mean you kind of forcing them to do something that they really like. Why did you tell me that you love me? Did you tell me that you know what I'm saying? You should not have to tell somebody what to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like how you gotta force somebody to do so. That mean that was never on their mind. They only doing it because you did it. You know what I'm saying? Or they're only doing it because you told them to do it. That mean if you gotta force somebody to tell them, tell you that you love them or that they love you or something like that, that ain't real. That's not real stuff. You know what I'm saying? And if you feel like you ain't loved, then you not loved. Then why are you still there? If you feel like you're not loved, but you until somebody tell you that, oh yeah, I love you, or yeah, you're a good, you good. I mean, I love the way you treat me and all this stuff. Like, yeah, it's a little bonus, but to actually to look forward to that or demand that you like, it's like, what's the point if their action ain't speaking, speaking that same what they talking about? What's the point? So I mean, if you blinded to the action and you need the words, if you blinded to the action, that means you really have to take time. You got to take time with yourself to even understand yourself, to even understand love, and that's why you got to love yourself first, and you will be able to tell. You will be able to tell like without they wouldn't even have to talk it because once you understand yourself, they you can be able to tell like based off how they even look at you, how they smile at you, how they even treat you. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to ask if a person love you because you can know off their actions that they love you. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to ask if they feeling you. They don't have to ask if are you okay? All that stuff. Like you could be able to tell. Like once got the time to actually learn your partner and you know and bond with each other and what I'm about to say, bond with each other and just make connections with each other, man. You should know just off that. That even happens like within. I even think deeper than you get into a relationship. You don't even have to even go with this I need verbal reassurance because you gonna know already. Like y'all done put years with each other. You know how the way that person, she or he look at you, how they walk around you, how they act around you. You already know that like if they love you or not. So you wouldn't even have to ask to can you tell me you love me so I know that you no, you don't have to do all that because like I said, you gonna see it. You gonna see it. You don't have to ask for that. But me myself, like I believe that we have, I mean, a person that really understand themselves, love themselves, whatever, you know what I'm saying, that we got all five of these so-called love languages. And I mean, we could be able to tell either way we get it and we're going to appreciate it. We don't have to demand just one certain love language. We are going to appreciate, the whatever language or whatever you want to call it, we get. You know what I'm saying? You back, Charger? All right, we back. We gonna appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Welcome back, brother.
yo, sorry about that. I was filling my tires, but I was expecting the year to go pretty, like honestly, like pretty shit because the current like economy, the State of the Union, Joe Biden, whatever, it's pretty shit, right? So I hasn't got like high hopes for the year that the inflation rate's going, through the roof, whatever. But um, the goal I got is like to increase my body count probably from like 25 to like I don't know maybe 30, and what do you want left in 2022 and why? Well, I guess it's a bit too late for that one, right? At least here. But yo,
You
for
said
real.
what you want left in? You say that again?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just got the question.
Oh,
Like I guess like probably the old body count, and also like um probably Joe Biden, but that isn't possible.
What about you said you want to leave your old body count?
Yo, for real.
So you want to leave that back? That's funny. How do you do that? Or you just
Oh, I
saying you
just
want
want.
to start a new one? You want to enhance yours? Is what you meaning?
Yo, for real. I just want to increase it by at least like 20%, like
Oh,
five.
what? So with that, what's the goal you trying to get out that situation? Like, what is the point you trying to prove with that situation to increase your body count?
Oh yeah, so like maybe, um, I just gotta leave like uh bad habits in the past, and maybe get after like more girls, but like in a legal way this time.
You just saying just to have fun or something like that. You looking to get married eventually, or you
Uh,
believe in marriage?
yeah, probably. I mean, I is Arab, so I was probably gonna get like at least three wives.
3 wives. Okay.
Yo, for
Okay.
real. And like the fourth one
How old are you,
is,
by the way?
yo, I is 23.
Oh, you 23. Okay. Okay.
Yo,
Now,
for real. What's your body count?
huh?
Yo, yeah.
You said what is my body count?
Yo,
Mine's
for
is
real.
I think mine's 12 or something like that. Yeah, I think ain't that
Yo,
high.
for real. And that is like all guys.
And I'm 30. I'm 32.
Oh, nice. That isn't bad. But is they all guys?
What?
Is they all like gentlemen?
That don't make sense.
Like the body count? Is it all gentlemen? Is it all guys?
No, I mess with girls.
Ah, girls. I not both. Yo, do you like Imagine Dragons?
Do I like what?
Do you like Imagine Dragons?
Dragon. Well. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I got threw off my brain just got threw off. Who's still alive in here? I don't know. All right, make sure I'm talking 17 views in here. Somebody we getting them comments, man. And hit the likes if y'all in here. I don't know who in here. Make a comment if y'all in here before I start preaching again. If we got just the ghost viewers that's just tapping. People done probably fell asleep. All right. Okay, I was just about to call it. I'm like, nobody ain't say nothing yet. Okay, at least we know Susan here. Okay. All right, I guess I can preach for another 2 minutes. It's like that. But what's the deal, Jess? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling, man? What was I talking about? I was talking about the love language. I think I was talking about. I think that's what I was talking about. Yeah, but I just believe like once you get to fully understand yourself and love yourself, I think you're gonna appreciate every love language. I don't think you're just gonna demand just one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's gonna be like a specific one. You're gonna actually, it could be what they say, the acts of services, and it's words of affirmation, touch, physical touch. I think that's like one of the main ones in the relationship anyway. So I'm great. I'm great, man. Happy New Year. I mean, hope your New Year going well. I hope so. Please tell me it is. I like to hear good news. Um, once you got, like I said, I think once you actually take the time to actually learn yourself and actually appreciate love for being love, I think you're gonna love all five of the languages. You're not going to just demand one. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna start getting to know people, and see people's efforts. Even like sometimes you can see it, you can tell like because everybody got their own ways of how they spread their love or express their love and stuff. Sometimes it be through, even though it can be dangerous sometimes, but some people do it through like just anger and stuff. They get mad at you and all that stuff, but you can see through it and be like, man, you know what? They react this way. They was acting this way just because they were, you know what I'm saying? It's out of love, man. They care about me. That's why they treat me this way. They give me sometimes like some people don't look at it through like with tough love sometimes. You know what I'm saying? They can't see that because I think once you put your feelings to the side, you can actually see, you know what I'm saying, this person is telling me or checking me or constructive criticism. They doing this out of, they're doing it out of love because they want to see better for you. They want you to better your life. So it's certain stuff. And like I think I was talking about like even with friends. I think I made a post about that some days a couple days ago and stuff. Like if you ain't got no friend that sit there and check you on something that always, if you got a friend that always agree with everything you do, your behaviors and everything, and never checked you on it, that's not no real friend that you want to have for real. Because you got to have a friend that's going to help you grow. Ain't no way that you think yourself is, you can't think that you perfect. Ain't no way. People always like to say, no, I'm not perfect, but then you act like you perfect at the same time. Because when as soon as you get criticized on something, then you mad at the world, you mad at, you know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. No, if you got a friend that sit there, check you on something every now and then, they ain't got to be on everything because you can tell it's like a thin line between some people just be hating and stuff. Some friends just be hating, but it's probably you know what I'm saying. But nah, you can be able to tell though. Like if it's something that they're criticizing you on to better your life or enhance your life, enhance your attitude, enhance your job, something like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to take your little feelings getting hurt real quick. Just take that for a quick little second. You'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? And actually take the time, listen to what they saying. You know what I'm saying? And try to apply it to something. And it might, you know what I'm saying? It actually might. It's gonna probably better you. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa. You should do the same thing to your friends. Y'all should both be able to boost each other up. Y'all should be able to both boost each other. Happy New Year. Yes, I'm good. My New Year was quite quiet, but hey, that's good. I'm over in my New Year. I'm hearing pew pews everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. They people happy out here. They happy out here. So you know what I'm saying? It's a wonderful thing to make it to another New Year, and it's wonderful. You know what I'm saying? It's a blessing. People in 2006, 2022, or 2020, which people should have woke up since then. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people didn't make it at this time. It's a blessing to be here now. It's a blessing to be here the next day. You know what I'm saying? It's a blessing to be living every day that you living. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I try to get people to appreciate everything. Appreciate everything you got that you don't have. Appreciate all that because it's always gonna be worse. You know what I'm saying? Even if you think it's the best, it's always better. So it's like you just gotta make a common ground and appreciate what you got. But I'm gonna go back to I was talking about the friends. Like both of y'all should be able to check each other to better each other's lives and stuff. There's no way that you got a friend that's what I'm saying. If you got a toxic friend, you say okay, I got a toxic friend, but then what I'm saying, you listen to everything that they say. So yeah, obviously that you're you're the second person. You're the toxic friend that's with the toxic friend. So there's no way. You know what I'm saying? What they say. I'm trying to think of the saying. I can't think of the saying though. But you know what I'm saying. There's no way that your friend, what I'm saying, they support every last behavior that you have, every last, decision that you make and stuff. And then, what I'm saying, friends is not only there just to sit there and coach you on every little thing, like just to make your feelings feel good and stuff. Like, yeah, you be alright, it's gonna have better. Yeah, every now and then, yeah, you might be, but I'm saying is they gotta get to a certain point where they like, dude, but you need to make a better decision, and you gotta make better decision, better picks in your life. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? They gotta let you know the real, like, this why you down this rabbit hole, because it's the decision that you made. You gotta hear them out. You can't look at them as an enemy. You know what I'm saying? Look at them as that, like, man, he just told me off. You must don't like me or something like that. No, you don't look at it as your friend's going. A real friend is going to check you. You know what I'm saying? A real friend is going to, let you know, because they want to. They don't care. That's the thing. They don't care about your wants. You know what I'm saying? Or, they gonna care about what you need in your life, what you something to make you live a healthier life, or less stressful life and all that stuff. Shoot, who wouldn't want to stress for 2 seconds? Stress for maybe a day or something to have a less stressful future. Who wouldn't want to make that trade? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Stress for your little quick little second, being in your feelings. Yeah, stress that quick, but bet you know what I'm saying. If you take heed, or actually listen, like I said, and get your feelings hurt for a quick second, that it will save you from getting your feelings hurt in the future for a long term feelings hurt and long term misery. It will, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta take that gamble. Take that gamble. You gotta actually start listening to people. Stop letting your feelings run your life. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to control your emotion. Don't let your emotions control you, man. And that'd be a big problem, man. And then once you got full, no, I can't, you ain't gonna have always full control of it, but once you better, manage it, and even if you can't control it, you just gotta at least be aware of it so you can be able to fix it or try to prevent from getting that situation. But we all human. It's gonna pop out every now and then, but we just need to stop making uh excuses of to why we did what we did and just say we did it. You know what I'm saying? We did it. That's the decision we made to do. Whatever. I was so mad. I did this. I had to, whatever to this person or whatever. I know, okay, but you still did it. You made that decision to do it. Nobody forced you to do it, but your feelings did it. So your feelings, if you just that weak and you said your feelings take over your body, that's you. You know what I'm saying? That's something you gotta, and then that's still you at the end of the day. You made that decision. So you can only blame your feelings. Stop blaming everybody else for what you did. Because if that's the case, that means anybody else can do the same exact thing. They can do the same exact thing to you. The next person can do that same action, and you're gonna be just weak and fall for the same exact thing again. You know what I'm saying? So when do that come to a cutoff? I mean, that's something within yourself that you gotta fix. That's something within yourself. You gotta fix that, man. You can't be triggered by every last person that talks. Triggered. You know what I'm saying? That is a horrible life to live. You know what I'm saying? Like if you easily triggered by somebody, you gotta find some. You know what I'm saying? Find a way. You gotta try to build some type of understanding within yourself to not let that happen to you again. You don't want to keep on living that type of life to where they are you know anybody can be able to easily get you in your feelings. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't live that. That's a harsh life. That's very harsh. Like to sit there and then you can't even step out the house without somebody like, oh, your shoes look like biscuits, and you over there crying. Like, come on, chill. You, especially as grown folks, man. Come on, man. You can't just be sitting there sad over the silliest stuff. Like, man, you gotta stick that chest out. Like, hey, you right, whatever. It's cool, whatever. But yet you outside, taking a bus, and I'm in the car with my biscuits on. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck? But you just gotta just look at stuff a whole different way, man. Sometimes the people that be talking junk about you be the ones that's going through the problems because they need to find somebody else to make them go back down to their levels, and if they succeed and make you get to their level, then that's, you know what I'm saying, better than them. You know better than them. Actually, they over you because they be able to control your feelings more than you can control your own feelings. That's crazy. You should not. Nobody should be able to have control of your feelings but yourself. Nobody else should. You know what I'm saying? That junk is crazy. You can't. It shouldn't be like that, man. Nobody should have no easy access to your feelings when your feelings is yours. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm high on that, telling everybody to be accountable for their decision, their actions, their emotions. You're accountable for all this stuff. If you a human, you are in your body. You know what I'm saying? You're accountable for, like I said, every decision you make and every decision you don't make. You are accountable for that. And that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be. You can't, like, what's the point of complaining about what another person did? Like that other person care about, care even if they know what they did, you know what I'm saying? But what's the point of talking about that? You talk about that and like they care. They're probably sleeping good in their bed while you sitting there losing sleep over somebody else that ain't even losing sleep. That's sitting there they thumbing they mouth feeling good, like, yep, I just raked they person day and stuff. Like, dude, no, you can't. No, we not about to. We can't do that, man. Don't let. That's what I said. That's why we can't. As long as we play that blame game, that the person we blaming it on can care two lessons about it. They done moved on with their life while you still worried about your past. You know what I'm saying? They past. They already having their future while you worried about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, how long you gonna keep blaming your hurt and your situations on on somebody else before you start trying to, start fixing yourself and stuff? How long you gonna keep blaming them or whatever, and they care less about what you blaming? Like like I said, they whoever you blaming this stuff on is literally laughing at you. Like now, like, hey, you still especially don't let them know that you was worried about them. They gonna be like jackpot. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, I got you. I got you. I made this person in they feelings for the rest of their life. This dude 50 years old and still thinking about me. They laughing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's some crazy stuff. Just think about, y'all got to think about that. Like, should never let another person or our past get to us, because that another person could probably care less about what we going through because they got their own new life they worry about. Probably got kids by now. Not even I'm talking about relationships. Like, even like, you say your father hurt you or something, like they doing all them doing something different with their life because they got to worry about their own lives. You know what I'm saying? And all we can do is worry about our own lives. So why not try to work on what we can fix? You know what I'm saying? We can't fix nobody else or how they treat us. We can't force nobody how. All we can do is we can only work on ourselves. We can only, control ourselves. We can only all that stuff we can only do by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing we can control. So we can only let's complain about the stuff that we do. You know what I'm saying? Not what others people do, and that would like kind of eliminate a lot of the problems we got on. Complain about, hey man, you know what I messed. I sat there, ate me a burger. I shouldn't have ate me a burger. You know what I'm saying? Now my chest hurt or something. Some stuff like that. Let's talk about that instead of, like, because like I said, blaming will never, like, as long as you playing that blame game, you will never make a get to a solution to anything. You will never get to a solution because you're gonna continue, sitting back and thinking that your blame, when whoever you blame your situation on, is just gonna fix it. It's gonna fix your problem. No, it's not. Because even if you was to fix that, whoever you blame it on, you still gonna be that same person. You're gonna still be that same person and still, miserable. Even if they even say, "Oh yes, I was right," you know what I'm saying? "Oh yes, I was wrong." I mean, something like that. If they, "Oh yes, I was wrong," or something like that. Okay, okay, you got your yes. They appeased your ego or something like that. Okay, cool. I knew it wasn't me. So what? What you gonna do after that? You know what I'm saying? You got that. So what? It's gonna make you live a better life after they admit it or something like that. So you gonna live the rest of your life waiting for somebody to admit that they were wrong for what? You know what I'm saying? So you didn't wasted all your life waiting on them to say, you know what, I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And then probably don't even mean it. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm not about to sit there and wait on somebody to admit that they were wrong and I was right. You know what I'm saying? No, I can only wait on myself. That's all I can wait on. I can wait on my decision that I make. The decision, that's the only thing I can wait on. So why not, like I said, listen, like I said, I'm gonna stick with that. That's what we need to leave. Leave back in 2022 is our past. That way we can know we can have a better future. Have a better 2023. Yes, we can do this as long as we leave that baggage back there. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people like keep on preaching. I'm gonna leave this and all that, but then you go back to the next year. Go ahead and somehow got the Mr. Fantastic arms and go back and reach back to 2022 again and then snatch that back up again. Like I remember when that word we don't even need to bring, especially when it comes with negativity in the back. Do not bring that word I remember back up. Don't do that. Don't bring that word back up. Leave that back in 2023. Especially if it don't come, you can say maybe back in the days or something like that, but don't bring that back, man. Don't bring I remember when you did this, or I remember when. No, if it come with negative behind it, leave that back there. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to bring all that positive, or say that you learned from it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But leave the past in the past. Just do that. Leave the past in the past. Leave 2022 and 2022, man. And what we can have a better 2023. That's what I hope for everybody to do. That should be the goal. That should be the number 2 right there. Lead that is number 3. Lead that 2022 and 2022. And let's get 2023 going. But who fell asleep in here? Who fell asleep? Is anybody still awoke in here? I don't know. You can comment or not. If there's some people in here, I can go for some more. You know what I'm saying? I can talk some more. Just I know nowadays that's all people look for. Just toxic stuff. If you ain't arguing nothing, they don't want to come in your room. They like stuff that keeps them sitting back, being the same, being them, being angry. That's all they like nowadays on TikTok. They don't like when it comes to they like to say they speak on healing, but when they actually take the process of healing, they don't want to do that. They're not trying to hear it. They ain't trying to worry about it because it's got something to deal with. Healing means change, and when they say change, then nobody don't want to do that. That's a whole nother game when it comes to that word. They don't want to hear that. No, they think healing is staying the same and it's gonna just switch and the world gonna just adjust to what they never changed from. Nah, that's fairy tale world right there. That's a fairy tale. That's not real. Yeah. Well, anybody in here? Anybody fell asleep? Who talking? I mean, should I talk some more? Should I be done? I'm gonna call it a night or what? Let me know something, man. Let me know. I'm gonna give y'all a couple seconds. Otherwise, I'm shutting this down. I'm shutting it down. All right, y'all, man. Well, I guess I'll catch y'all at another time. Catch y'all, have fun, and hope everybody, whoever hear this, if y'all hear me and y'all sleep, because I don't know if y'all fell asleep in here. Need y'all to make sure y'all start this year off strong, man. Let's not have so much hatred behind our thoughts and stuff. Let's start it off positive. Let's stretch it out, man. Let's go ahead and have a wonderful 2023. Michael Jordan number. That's that GOAT. We about to be on that GOAT stuff. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it, man. We got it. I'm out.